Ooh, witchy woman. Remember that song? And she drove herself to madness with a silver spoon. Ooh, witchy woman. I might have to text that to her. She may not have gotten that link. I might have to track text. Hey, happy. Hi, Night Owl. I might have to text it to her. Okay. Well, I texted it to her. I don't know if Jack has it still, actually, or if I'll have to retext it to him. I might have to, actually. Because when you put it in the private chat, it doesn't really necessarily mean. Yeah, I don't know. But I really hope they show up. Let's just put it that way, right? Good thinking, because I wasn't sure. Okay. Yep. Okay. Here we go.
People. And
Yay. Hi.
hello.
Hello. Hi,
Were
Bubba.
you questioning me
Me?
right now? Were you questioning me right now
No,
about?
Jackson. He actually did text me and say that he didn't get the link.
Oh no, well, you were saying something about someone said that they were emailing me.
No. Oh,
Okay.
you're talking about my video?
I don't know. I guess I don't know. Some I don't know.
I don't know. Nothing to do with you. No, 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 no. I don't know about emailing. No, I texted you the link again.
I
I
got it. That's
texted
why
you
I'm
the
here.
right.
That's why I'm here.
Exactly. That's what I said. Yeah. Right. Right. Exactly. Mhm. No emailing.
I
Texting.
don't.
I don't even know your email, do I?
No, no,
Nah, I didn't think
not
so.
that I know of. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Just
We are having a talk is
well,
so yeah. So when did you start getting involved, like interested? Not involved, let's say interested. Before your actual involvement into
before I
where
really
you
started
decide.
studying,
Yeah.
before I really started getting studying with
Yeah.
I don't know. I was a little
Well,
girl.
what made you decide to study Wicca? Were you searching for like a relation, not a relationship, a religion or something to believe in at the time?
I just well, we were, I went to Sunday school and all that when I was a little girl, and then my dad joined the army and we moved to North Carolina. We stopped going to church, and my mom was raised Roman Catholic, and my father, he didn't really have a religion, and so we went to the Episcopalian Church in Detroit, and but then North Carolina, we stopped going to church.
Now,
And
I think that your story too is so interesting about how you ended up eventually leaving Detroit. Because I don't know if you know that Night Owl is it Broadmoor? Is that the name
uh,
of it?
Oh, the suburb. I don't know that. I
Like
don't know.
Detroit, like around Detroit.
Okay, I don't know because I left. I don't know. I was about 9, I think, when we moved.
Yeah, and that was during the riots, right? When the riots
Yeah,
started.
1967 was the riot, and
Yeah, Night Owl, how old were you?
in
Now, I did
1968 was
send
when I
Jax
moved.
the link, just so you know, Jax. But
But
now, go ahead, Kat.
in 1967 that's the riot, and then in 1968 we moved to North Carolina.
Brightmoor, she said, in Detroit.
I have no
Oh,
clue.
yeah, because you were 9, so you probably.
Yeah, yeah, I
Now,
was a little
how
kid.
old were you during the riots, Night Owl? Because I remember the night that you and I,
Yes,
Catherine,
we
were
Google
looking at
Earth. Yeah, yeah, we were
on
Google
Earth.
Earth. Yep,
Yeah,
the street I lived on.
yeah.
Yep.
And when we were like, wow, I mean, to look back at it,
It's so weird. It
yeah, it
was so
was.
weird because all the houses were really nice on that street. They were really nice.
Well,
And
remember looking at that little clip of somebody's home video of
yeah,
in the 60s of living like in Detroit and before the riots, and it was,
yeah. I mean,
uh-huh.
it was really nice. I mean, there was grass, and everybody's house was kept nice, and everybody mowed their yards and all that.
Right, you
And
must be the same age as you and Night Owl,
I don't know how old are you, Night Owl?
born in 58.
Oh, really? She's a year older than me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. So you both, your life got um turned upside down, really. I mean, I'm sure your parents' plans and everything got turned upside down by those. I remember you telling me that just how it was like such a urgency for,
Hmm.
for your family.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We were like,
So that was in North Carolina when you started to think
no, I
about.
just, when I was a little girl, like growing up, I would be like 4 years old, and
How come?
I could tell my mom, when the phone would ring, who was on the phone and stuff like that.
Oh,
Answer,
really?
yeah, answer people before they would ask me a question.
Hi,
Hi,
Jack. Jax is here now too.
Jax. But I
Hello.
mean, I've, I don't know, I was always different, I guess.
Do you have anybody in your family who's had that kind of, you
Well,
know?
if they did, they didn't talk about it. I mean, they didn't say anything. My mom sure didn't. But
Now,
she,
when you
I
were
knew she
saying
did something.
earlier, now have you ever been to Salem?
Nope.
How about you,
No,
Jack?
I'd
Oh
love to
yeah.
go. I
Yeah,
would love
I've
to go.
been. Yeah, yeah, I've been plenty of times. I find it to be a little commercialized now or something. Is that the word I'm trying to think of? Like,
Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah.
mm-hmm, yeah. I feel like the those museums that they have there, Jax. Don't you think they're kind of? You know what I'm talking about, Jax?
Yep.
They're not really museums as much as they're like wax museums where they put these dusty, in torturous looking, like I don't know,
Oh,
mat.
the torture chambers.
Yeah, yeah, but they also like it's the same dusty ones, like as if somebody just took the pretense of the witch trials and they're going on there and just made these like kind of tacky looking. You know what I'm talking about, Jax?
They just look like extremely old
Yes,
and like
exactly. Extremely old mannequins or figures.
the
Like they don't
wax
really care
museum.
about the history of it. Like you were saying, Jax, about it wasn't really Salem where it was like really it was all over. Witch hunts were really all over, I think.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
most what happened in Salem and in the colonies, they didn't want to act like England and burn people at the stake. So they they would stone people and drown them and stuff like that. My phone is flipping. Oh, shut up, phone.
Like the
But anyway,
dunking things, the dunking,
yeah,
those
yeah,
dunking chairs.
the chair, yeah, yeah, that'd be
Yeah, where
crazy.
if they didn't drown, they weren't a witch. But of course they were gonna
Mhm.
drown because they were
Okay.
like drowning them.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think they
exactly.
wanted their land in a lot of those cases.
Well, yeah, it was jealousy. Like over in Europe, it was mostly jealousy because women could own property, and if like her old man fucking went to war and he died, she would get the house, the land, the livestock, and most other men were jealous.
Well, I
So
do know that over here it was like the widows were relics. They would have a widow public auction, even
well,
if you
yeah,
were from, yeah, mhm, absolutely, I do. I think that what the hell was I was gonna say yeah about the I feel like they did a lot of things, to say, oh, this person was a witch, and so all their
yeah,
lit. But if that's the, I was just thinking, oh, that's what it was. I was thinking that in England, like you were saying, and even here, remember when they would do a lot of natural medicines?
yeah, yeah. You'd go to a certain woman in the village, and she lived
Yeah,
like, yeah, yep.
right. And I remember reading a story about the guy, Pfizer, okay, who now we all know that's like a major pharmaceutical company. But they used to call those kind of things, like they're what they called like
Oh,
they were,
snake oil salesman.
yeah, but the snake oil actually had like the heroin in it and the poppy seeds and
Yeah,
stuff, some of it.
some wouldn't. It would
Some
depend
would,
on,
yeah,
yeah.
right.
Well, just
And the guy Pfizer, what he did was he wasn't a pharmacist or nothing. He invented the coating around the mixtures of all those like herb things and stuff to make it look like in a pill form and make
oh,
it more pharmaceutical looking. And I
oh god.
wonder if Big Pharma was even doing witch hunts and like a
Well, yeah,
pharmaceutical mafia back
yeah.
then even.
Well, yeah, they could because mostly people would be jealous of the healer in the village. Like she made my cow's milk go dry, so she's a witch. She's a witch.
Yeah,
But
and then really they knew that wasn't the case, but they just wanted to get rid of the people that were doing their gifts for free. More where it's money comes involved again. I think money has been the root
it's
of
mostly
all these.
bartering. That it was mostly the barter system. You
Hmm.
come over and help my wife. When it's time for her to give birth, and I'll give you 2 chickens when you come over. Stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah,
Barter system.
right.
That's why.
Now, Jax and Catherine, you
What?
both, now I don't know if you have both the same kind of interest or if it's a different total thing. Like Jax is interested in the paranormal and stuff. Do you
Yes,
think that
evidently.
Wicca has or do you think that's just a stereotype
No, it's not a stereotype.
that
It's
Wicca and people relate that to witches and they relate that to paranormal? Like,
well,
or do you think it's more of a religion?
more people. A lot of people, they're so ignorant that they think when they hear the word witch that, oh my God, she worships Satan. She's gonna burn in hell. And
Exactly.
Do do you
yeah,
think
and
that witch though is the same meaning as being a Wiccan? Like,
well,
or like, where do you think that
you
came
can
into play?
you can be a Wiccan but not be a witch. But
Hmm.
and then you can be a witch without being a Wiccan. Wicca is a religion. We
Hmm.
worship we worship Mother Earth,
Hmm.
and we respect Mother Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Every living thing we respect. We do not believe in Satan. We just know that if we're
And
going
you
to
don't
do,
cast spells either, right? You said that before.
I do cast spells.
No, but it was something that you said about the pentagram and the pentacle.
The pentagram,
And
okay, the pentagram is the 5-pointed star with the circle around it. That's a pentagram. The
Mm-hmm.
pentacle is the 5-pointed star with no circle around it. That's like in tarot cards.
do they
That's,
both represent Wicca or no?
well, they could. They can represent all kinds of things, you know. But if it's an upside down star with the goat's head in it, then that's Satanism, and that I don't mess with.
What is
That's
the
bad.
like the one that they normally will say like on the shows and everything? I just want to know if the shows like the TV shows and if
That's Hollywoodized. I mean,
right, that's I'm asking. Like, do you
yeah,
think that people have a huge misunderstanding and some people
they
who
do.
call themselves
Oh yeah.
witch will call themselves
Exactly.
a
Yeah,
Wiccan
yeah.
without understanding it?
Of course, of course. I mean, because people are narrow minded. A lot of people are, and they think when they hear the word witch, it's like, oh my god, you know, hide the kids. You know, it's like, oh yeah, your kids will look lovely in my copper pot, but
Sometimes the people who use the word witch though don't understand the word Wicca or and Wiccan, and they'll use both those words together when
and
really they're more an evil of a person
yeah, they're
than
more
a
narrow.
Wiccan.
They're narrow minded. They're narrow minded, and they would be like the ones that would join in the Inquisition, the witch burnings, going to hunt, find the witches.
Yeah, but if you were saying you were a witch, I think that I've seen on uh, recently too people who will say they're a witch and then they say they're a Wiccan. But I don't think they understand. Like the reason why that I came to this conclusion is because you remember Jax when my subs kept being 666.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so somebody had oh, and you remember too, Catherine, when in my room, remember 13?
At 13, when I was come up, yep. And then
Yeah.
I told you about the real meaning of the number 13.
Mm, right. And then
Yeah.
somebody texted me and said about the 666. They go, and it was a random, not ordinary text. This person doesn't normally reach out, but they said they, they're just a watcher. They don't speak much. And they said that they had seen of that 666 thing, and they said they wanted to assure me because they had seen a video someone had put up that was trying to say how evil I am and how, my numbers kept being that. And they said, but I want you to know that means that there's some very powerful angels that want you to feel good. I even felt that way about the 13 number. Remember, Catherine?
There's certain numbers that are for good, and then there's they
Like
they
angel numbers.
they turn everything around to make everybody believe that, if you don't believe in their labeled fucking religion, that you're going to burn in hell because you don't believe what they believe in. And it's like,
I think
sorry,
some
but
people, though, like, I'll tell you, the person, okay, I'll say it was Debbie had made a video saying, oh, I guess we all know who's evil. Her subs keep going to 666. And so could somebody go over there and unsubscribe real quick? So, blah, blah, blah. And so I hadn't seen the video, but I did receive the text before I saw the video telling me about don't worry and don't believe what people who don't, they said some people really don't understand the
well, yeah,
power of
they're
ego.
brainwashed. Their brain, a lot of people are narrow-minded, are
Well,
so narrow.
Debbie favors herself a witch, right?
That she she says she's a Wiccan. I don't believe
Yeah,
I don't believe
I
it.
don't believe she's a Wiccan, but she might be a witch. Uh-huh. Sorry.
Well, there's this
Oh, you
people,
noticed the number then?
the people stereotype, and
Well, I mean, she is kind of mean. Let's just say it like that.
there's a lot of mean people on
I
on
mean, but she
YouTube.
calls herself a witch.
Well, I thought she said she was a Wiccan,
She
and
says both.
but Wiccans, we don't go out of our way to humiliate people maliciously, like most of these so-called humanoids, because that's what they are to me. They're
Right.
humanoids.
You know
They
what?
just
I just thought to myself that Jack. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I did not mean to. But I just remembered that I'd asked Jax for a half hour of his time to talk about Ouija boards with Night Owl, and we're like showcasing you first because she was here first, so we got on the conversation, Jax. But now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like, oh shit, I'm so sorry, Jax, that I'm like
well,
taking
that's
advantage
yeah.
of your kind
I know,
gesture about
I
giving
know.
us a half hour.
That's
And
fine.
here we are keeping you awake.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. So
No,
sorry.
it's Wiccans and witches. I mean, they're very peaceful people.
Yes, we are. We are. We
You
don't
know,
go out.
and
We don't go out of our way to hurt people. We don't.
mhm.
We don't believe in that. We don't manipulate people because manipulation is bad, and you get you get shit back. I mean, they say it's a threefold rule. I believe it's tenfold. I do. That's just how my karma is.
You know
I
what's
get
so
it back.
strange is how a lot of times back then, way back when the people who would know what herbs and home remedies, natural remedies
Yep.
to heal
Yeah.
people,
Yeah.
mostly were women. Just like the
Yeah.
what did they
Yeah.
call them? The ones who
Them,
would deliver babies and stuff.
the midwives,
Midwives. Yep,
the
were
healers.
women.
They were
Yeah.
healers.
And so, yeah, and here's the strange thing that as soon as that like man came around and took the same things that these women that, oh, they healed somebody, now they're a witch. They were very well like, look at how a man who can heal people with herbs and stuff was a shaman, was a
No,
medicine doctor,
back then they were druids. They were druids.
right? But were they burned at the stake?
Yep. Yeah. Druids were burnt at the stake.
Okay, druids, but I'm talking about people that the more popular consensus of it would be like here in America, shaman, medicine
That's
man.
the Indian. That's the Native American.
Correct.
I know, but they were the men and they weren't getting burned at the stake. But the women were witches. So it was always like a man who could heal people, even when it became that the witches were all gone and these herbal remedies, even though it still was herbal that was in the pharmaceuticals, but because they were packaged right, and the man now was a doctor, and like it took a while for a woman to even be able to go to school and stuff. And
I
it
know, to
was
go
like,
to med school or even to be recognized as a doctor. Yep.
exactly. So it got taken over by men, really, by burning the women at the stake that were doing the same thing, but they just kind of took what they were doing and put
Well,
it in
see,
some kind of.
a lot of what was going on in the Inquisitions were men. Well, King James, he was petrified of witches. He was petrified of witches, and he he wanted to see all the witches burned because of they.
Well, he also wrote his own Bible too, didn't he?
Um, I think, but he also wrote a book on the witch's hammer, where he would. The book had nothing but how to torture a woman to get her to say that she was a witch, and the things that they would do to women. Oh my God!
Let's talk about ghosts while paranormal's up here.
Okay.
Catherine, have you had experience with a ghost? And
Of course.
and Jack, have you like, I know you said that you were when you went to that other, but do you think you're more of a skeptic than a believer?
Who, me?
Yes.
No.
You're a believer?
Yeah.
I always think you're skeptical.
Well, I'm skeptical to a certain point. I mean, you see all these big places, on TV and everything, and if you're gonna go to these places, you got to take what you hear and see with a grain of salt.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, go there and get your own evidence and make your own determination.
Well, yeah,
And
I'm asking you based on your own views. Now, what
well,
we've read, we all know that we can read scary stories, but based on your own experiences, I feel like you haven't had enough to convince you.
oh, your feeling is dead wrong.
Like, I feel like you've gone and searched for it, but I know
No,
about the Stein, is it Stein house or something? That
what?
Pierce, the Pierce house, right?
Yeah,
Right. I know about that. But what other thing? And I know about but that was told to you from somebody else, right?
what?
How yourself, your eyes,
Yeah.
what would you say is your most convincing?
Oh, I've seen shadows. I've seen plenty of things. I've seen black
Your most
masses.
convincing. Your most convincing. Of yours, the one that convinced you. Don't think about what convinced us. What convinced you.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
saying anything about to what you guys could, I'm
Okay.
telling you
Okay.
what, I mean, just being pulled off the flight of stairs, that was convincing enough for me.
Oh, damn. When did that happen? Where?
SK Pierce Mansion. I was coming down the stairs, and next thing I knew, I went flying off the stairs like Superman. Never touched a
Oh,
step.
oh man. Whoa. Whoa.
But I want to know an experience that happened to you where you weren't looking for it. See, that one you were there looking for it, so you knew that place was haunted. I want to know about something where you were like, "Wow, did that just
Oh,
happen?" Like, yeah,
yeah. Like if you, when you went into a place and you didn't know it was haunted, but you had an experience.
yeah, like that.
Okay, well, my first experience was back in my first true experience, not looking for it, was back in 2001, where there were um, shadows going across my wall.
At your house?
Yep, like it was leaving the apartment
Oh,
and coming back in, and then leaving again.
Not lights, headlights, or anything. No.
Nope,
what did you think it was?
uh, a ghost.
Well,
Did it happen repeatedly, or was that the first time?
That it was happening repeatedly. It would leave, and then you would see it come back, and then you would see it leave, and then you would see it come back.
Was it shaped human-like?
It was a shadow. You can't really. I mean,
yeah, it was just,
Hmm.
it's just like, what, like a dark mask going like over the light kind of thing.
yeah,
Like,
it was. It was okay. Say like, all right. Say you're in a room,
okay.
and you have like a little table on the right hand side against the wall, and you have a lamp on that table.
Okay.
On the opposite wall is where the shadow would be, going back and forth.
Oh, wow.
And there was nothing like a street light outside. Like, did you debunk it? Try to debunk a light like that. You know how they do on those shows where they want to see if there's any kind of outside way or anything.
Okay, well, first of all, there was no windows in the kitchen.
Okay.
Oh, well,
It
that's
was
weird.
it was daylight out,
Oh,
Oh, well, that's even
yeah,
worse then.
that's even odder.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. That would scare
and
me, I think.
the other thing is too is that when I moved into the building, I didn't realize this at the time, but I had an ex-girlfriend that had lived there, and she was living there when I moved in, and she had passed away.
Oh,
And I believed that it was her because after I saw the shadow, I went to go sit down on the couch. Something pinched my behind.
Maybe it was Vern. I
yeah.
only say that because he did say if he had an invisible suit that he would pinch people's behind.
Yeah, that I wasn't talking to Vern back then.
I know, I was
Yeah.
only kidding. I was
But
only kidding.
did she like your butt? Did she pinch your butt all the time?
Well, she ended up like, she was trying to get me back and blah blah.
Oh, okay.
And at the time, I was married but separated. But we were working on things to get back together again. And
Oh,
that's what
okay.
I told her. I said, I'm not, you know, I'm waiting for my wife. I'm not trying to hurt you. I just want to get back together with my wife.
Hmm.
And she accepted that. And,
Well,
you
that's
know,
good.
yeah.
That's good.
I bet you by now, everywhere we walk is somewhere that something or someone has either, would
There is.
maybe visit again. Maybe that's what a parallel universe is. It's like a parallel universe for when when people
Oh,
pass
when the
away.
veil is thinner and we cross over,
Yeah, and you cross
where we
over,
go.
and the parallel universe is still you, something that looks whatever, but they're somewhere. They might be doing the same as you, but it's not real there. But it's still in their mind. It's got energies, memories, or something like memories.
See,
Well, we are energy.
I tend to think that everybody's still right here. They're walking among us.
Yeah,
Well, I
that's
know.
what I
Yeah.
think. That's what I was thinking too. But yet they're not. They're not aware of it, and we're not aware of it.
I think they are aware of it. They
Do you
can
think they get
see.
ignored? I think that would. I see. I think that would be too sad. That wouldn't be the idea that I would want to have as a merciful God. I would want that it to be where they're still alive. Everything is as it is, except there's no worry in their head anymore. Like for some reason, they don't know why, but they enjoy life now. And there's no bills, and they always have a place to live that for some reason they don't have to pay rent for it, but they also don't even think about rent. Or maybe they do think about it, and that's what makes them even heaven even more joyous is that you realize, wow, maybe you do get to realize that you're in heaven because you're like, wow, man, no pain, no ache. Every time I look in a mirror, I look fucking awesome. Every time I open my closet, exactly what I want is there.
You
And
don't even think. You don't even worry about them. Those. You know.
no, I know, but
How
you
you
don't
get.
worry about it, but there's
How you
still what's
get there.
in your
You know what I
brain.
mean? I mean, because there's like I've heard that there's like different stages of heaven. You know, like different tiers. You know, and like there's
Heaven is
different.
no bills, right, Sean? No bills. Yeah, well, it's a proven fact that there is electrical energy. You know what I think heaven is? I think it's all in how you see it. And we are actually the master of our own destiny because there might not be anything else, but we don't know. There might not be, but we actually have the free will to create what we want to create. So
Like
beauty
you
is
just
in the eye
said,
of the
free will.
beholder.
Free will.
Yeah, that's the free will. That's the free will. is
hidden,
what did you
hidden in
want
plain
to
sight.
think?
Remember we talked about that yesterday?
What was
Hidden in
that?
plain, hidden in plain sight.
Right. It's sometimes, I think that the evil is hidden in plain sight,
Well,
but
they have to.
sometimes, yeah,
They
they hide
they
in
have
plain
to.
sight. But if they have no option for good, like if they have no other, like say you guys, us here, or the people that will rewatch this, things like that. If we weren't here, then all that there would be evil, right? So it's all that more important because, you know, yeah, sure, by ourselves, or if there is no other place for us to be a good person and live righteous and the way that we think, that if you think that there's something to, if you think that there's a prize, and you might keep your eye on the prize. And even if it doesn't exist after we die, the truth is we won't know. So let's at least have the free will to create the best prize we can think of that's going to keep us, our eye on it. Whatever keeps our eye on the prize is what heaven is. And that, I hope it's not just nothing. I can't tell you that it is, but I can tell you that if there is one, I don't want to risk being a bad guy to not get it. I don't want to not believe in it. I'm a better person for believing in it.
True. True.
That's what I think. It might not be the truth, but I know that I'm a better, person for believing it. And as long as I think it's the truth, and I think that's what faith is. I have faith in what I choose to see, and I guess, there's a lot of things in life that are so sad too. Like people lose people all the time. And I remember reading on like a mausoleum, it said, the living heart we leave behind is never to die. And I thought, if we're in the image of God and if God is within us all, if we talk about the people that we loved and have become better people for having knowing, then they're really not gone because you give them eternal life. And in turn, you become more godlike. You know what I'm saying? But you have to be that type of person that people want to talk about. It's a cycle, but it's not vicious. It doesn't have to be. I don't know. I'm
It
getting off
should.
track of our
It
conversation.
shouldn't be. I mean, there's so much corruption and evil in this world. I mean, it's ugly,
It is.
but there's also good in it too.
There is.
If
There is.
you want, if you want to choose that path, that's where free will comes in. You can either walk amongst the dark and be all negative and ugly, and or you could be happy and positive and be in the light.
Right. And it's easy to do that if you give yourself, like, make yourself up a dream. Like I was saying earlier, how people, I remember when I was a kid and I couldn't sleep, and I would imagine myself on a beach in a hammock between two palm trees reading a book. And that was with the ocean right there, being able to hear it. That would be I love it. Any kind of water, just love it. But
Well, yeah,
I could
because you're Pisces, your astrological
exactly
sign is
right.
fit. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
yep,
Right.
yep.
But it would all be trash if that's all, all that was available, right? So if I was scared, which I am, of not everything, but I just scared myself earlier. I forget what it was about. It was about some scary story, and then I let my imagination get away with me, and I got scared about it. I know, remember? forgot what it was. Well, let's not get back to that. That was one of the funniest things I ever saw. But we all can get scared, but when we become silent is when we die. And that's why recently I was able to understand we have nothing to fear except fear itself. Because when you stop talking or doing how you normally are because you're scared, then that's when it becomes, you know, oh, well, then evidently they would come in and run right over you like a steamroller if you're crouching in the corner of your house and they wanted to say they wanted to knock it down and build a parking lot there and you decided not to take any action except to just sit in there and be like, if I speak out this or this or this, well, who knows what could happen. But I'd rather be steamrolled over standing in front of it with my arms crossed saying, just try it, motherfucker, than being crouched in the corner saying, oh no, this is the
I'll be
end.
one damn badass speed bump.
No shit, right? Good way to put it. One badass speed bump. That's
Yep.
a
See the
great way to put
see
that,
the
isn't it?
see the thing is that mm, I I'm just gonna come out and say this.
Say it.
Everyone has the ability to open up that third eye. Everybody
Yep.
has the ability to hear things that a lot of people can't hear.
Exactly. Because we are all
And
born.
Or to have like insight into enlightenment too. Like everybody is gifted. It's just
We're all born with psychic powers. We are all born with psychic powers. Some people choose to, it, enhance them, or some want to suppress that power that we are given at
yeah,
birth.
and the thing is that I've heard my daughter. I've heard her with my own ears,
right.
so I know that she's there. But I can't hear her all the time, nor
I wish
can
I
I
could hear
see
my
her.
mom.
Oh, the
I
other
wish.
night I'll tell you what, when you say mom there, Catherine, too. I had a weird you ever have a dream where you can't recollect if it really was a dream and you're like,
All
wow,
the
that's
time. All the
strange. It's
time.
almost like you wake up inside of your dream.
Yep. Yeah. All the
Yeah,
time.
you're still dreaming. And it had something to do with my mother telling me she was dreaming about my sister Linda, even though my mother's passed away and that never happened. And it was then I woke up and realized that it never happened and neither one of them were around. It was just so weird, but it was still cloudy to me. But see, you guys are awesome people. Keep talking. I'm gonna mute myself so you guys can talk.
I would love to be able to talk to my mom. Oh, I miss her so much. I really do. I only heard her once when I moved into the place I live in now, and she said my name, Catherine. That was the first and last time I heard. And it's like, I miss you, mom. But, one-sided conversations suck.
Mm.
They do.
It does. I think I'm pretty convinced that that was my sister's voice on the that EVP. I think Jax, you played it, right? The one from that Worsley Paranormal group.
I don't know. Was it me? I don't know.
And she says, Trace, Trace. And they go, it's not, or it might have been Annette who played it for me. But anyway, it was like where we had put my sister's ashes. And it made me feel sad to hear her voice. Like, I felt, I don't know, like, God, is there a place where they just roam around and stuff? But the weird thing is at the end of that school of, it's only like a minute or two of collection of EVPs. There's an
Yeah.
English woman who goes, who are you looking for? Who are you looking for? And anyone who has heard it, who knows, my mother and my sister. Yes, oh, that's right, Bobby. Right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's why I like to believe in that there's a heaven. So I can see the people that passed away. And even if they're not there, right? Say there is no heaven, right? Maybe it's easier to maintain a heaven
My
like
condolences,
physically.
Bobby.
I know. I can't
Well,
believe that she had to go through. I
she had
couldn't
her whole life.
imagine.
She had her whole
I
life.
remember watching Adam Walsh's. You remember Adam Walsh, and he
Yeah,
got murdered.
his son. Yeah, yeah.
His son got murdered,
Yeah. To this day, they've
and
never found that
huh?
kid's head. To this day, they've never found all that baby's head, that the
No,
baby's
no, that's
body.
all they found was the head.
Oh, I
Yep,
thought
that's
they.
all they found was the head. 6 years
Yeah,
old, and I can't imagine what type of person would even, you
that's not
know,
a person.
do
That's
that.
if
And
you.
the mother was on a talk show, and she said, trying to explain the loss of a child is like trying to explain the feeling of the loss of a child to someone is like trying to explain to someone a color that they've never seen.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Well, that's true.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
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 because
trying to
a
describe.
parent is not supposed to bury their children. It's the other way
I
around.
I remember this girl said that was staying with my friend whose son had committed suicide.
Yeah.
Um, oh, is Dawn here? I didn't see Dawn. Where's Dawn? I don't see Dawn. She said, "Thanks, Dawn."
I think she made a
That's
mistake.
Catherine upstairs. Upstairs.
Yeah, I'm
I
upstairs.
mean, on the piano. I don't even have it upstairs. I don't
I'm
even have it
upstairs.
upstairs. I don't even have it.
I'm running amok upstairs.
Yeah, but my best friend whose son had killed himself like a couple of years ago on Christmas, um, she would wake up crying, and this girl who was staying with her said, "I don't know. I know she had that accident and has pain." She said, "But does she is she in that much pain? Because there's some mornings that she wakes up crying." And I started to cry because I knew why. I said, "That's when she's dreaming of Marky, that he's alive. And when
Yeah.
she wakes up, she cries because she wants to be back asleep."
Well,
Broke my heart.
what gets me is when people are grieving and then they have somebody that comes into their world, or and then they say, "You need to snap out of this." It's like no one can put a time limit on grief. You cannot.
I think grief is healthy and that makes you recognize happiness. Who wants a happy medium? You know what I mean? I like to feel life. I don't want to ride around on the merry-go-round. I want to be on the roller coaster.
Not me, thank you.
Well, I mean,
Broom.
metaphorically.
Be on my broom, thank you.
Well,
It's
whatever you like. Yeah, right? Some people
thank
wouldn't
you.
ride a broom. I'd be afraid I'd fall off. I wouldn't. I think you would get broom crotch.
No, no.
Broom crotch.
It's the
You
way
think
you
they
ride
ride
it.
it sideways? I would ride mine sideways, absolutely.
Side saddle.
Yes. What about you, Jack?
Well, I'm gonna jump out.
I wanted to know how you were going to ride your broom.
I don't ride a broom.
Would you tell me if you think that in the Adam Walsh case, what would you think they would possibly do? Do you think it's possible for, now I don't think that Otis Toole is the one who killed him. Okay? Do you? What's your thoughts on that case?
I didn't know they caught the person that kidnapped the kid.
Yeah, neither did I.
Oh, Otis Toole, who was Henry Lee Lucas's partner. Yeah, I just thought to myself, I don't know, I mean, discarding the head but keeping the body.
And that's disgusting.
That's different. Usually people, if they're looking for like a trophy in a killing, would keep
Yeah.
the head and not the body. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, because yeah, I mean that's what I don't most serial killers keep small things, trophies.
Right. But if it was a trophy, it would have been displayed. But it wasn't. It was discarded. And I almost.
I think personally, I think it was just a way to hurt the parents more so. To make them feel more pain. That's what I think.
Henry Lee Lucas's partner. Sometimes I am inclined to believe that organ harvesting goes on. What about you,
yeah.
Jack?
Really, Jax, what do you think?
What?
About
We're going to let you go to sleep. Go to sleep, Jack.
Really, Jax. Good night, Jax.
All right. Good night. Thanks for having
Good
me.
night. We love you.
Have a good night.
I kept
Right.
making him stay up.
Good night,
Yeah. Love you. Good night.
Don't work too hard.
Right.
Good night.
Poor him.
We're keeping him up.
Yeah, I think sometimes, Night Owl, I did see that. I watched that the other day. Again, I mean, I've watched a lot, and I studied up on both those. I don't know why. For some reason, ever since I was a kid, not that I've ever like been harsh on small animals and stuff, but I have been interested in people, I guess. I used to think it was being interested in serial killers, but I don't have compassion for.
No, they have no empathy at all for anything.
Right. But there is some, like Charles Manson, per se. Like, okay, he never killed anybody, and yet people still call him a serial killer. But I really feel that life was harsher on Charles Manson than Charles Manson was on life.
He was definitely a master at manipulating people.
I don't think so. I think that it was a need to survive because of he'd been in the system for such a long time, basically his whole life since he was a child, and he was a small statured man, and
Think he had the short man syndrome?
No, I believe he was way far gone by being repeatedly molested in the juvenile system.
Well, I also heard that he was he was a CIA show.
No,
MK
I don't
Ultra.
think that either.
MK
I think that
Ultra.
there comes a time when you become so disconnected. But see, he kept his love of music. I think that what happened to him was a real tragedy. And I know that people would disagree with me about that, but I've done a lot of research on a lot of different things. And since we're here now talking about it, was he never had a family. He was traded for like a pitcher of beer, I believe. His mother was like, 16.
Yeah, he never knew mother's love.
He never knew anybody's love.
Oh yeah.
He never knew anyone's love.
And at that time, yeah. Yeah,
That's why he called it the family,
that was
because
his family. That was his family.
right, that was his family, and he had never known anyway what, because every time he tried to escape, like even from the time he was like 8, 9 years old, where his mother basically just brought him to, they used to just have these places for, he would pilot us pigs to the sky. That's a fact. Yeah, yeah, I know that because you know what? On the outside, Charles Manson would have been, I'm certain that in jail, Charles Manson was so respected in jail. I'll bet you any money. I'll bet you any money.
You mean before
Anyone
he
that
died?
he spoke,
Before he died?
huh?
You mean before he before he died?
Yeah, yeah. That's why he probably didn't want to come out. Most career criminals are big in jail and then they come out and they're nothing because they're
Yeah,
a criminal.
yeah,
Now,
yeah.
Charles Manson wouldn't have been that, but he knew what was out here. And at this
Yeah,
point, he
and
has
they're
well
so used to
established.
three hots. They're so used to three hots in a cot.
I don't think he was, I think he was probably a little more than 3 hots and a cot, even though he was 3 hots and a cot, but he had people's ears and attention. Even if when he got out here, he may have had people's ears and attention, but I bet you, he said he go, he was taking some interview, and see, how deranged would you not be if you were being molested by the fuck? And listen, let me tell you something. To this day, this society creates Charles Manson
I know
every
they
day.
do. I
See,
know
yep.
that.
Yeah, I was looking. I'm sorry. I was talking to Jax, like what he was saying in the room, like that. You know why? Because of the qualified immunity doctrine. Okay, um, the people, the children that end up in the juvenile detention centers, which
Yeah,
back then that was where they would put a kid that was unwanted,
I know.
and he didn't want to be there, and he getting molested. Okay, he was getting molested, and he tried telling. He was a small stature. He was getting molested by the guards, by the bigger kids that were there. He was getting molested repeatedly, and every time he would try to escape, he'd run back to his mother, and she would tell him she didn't want him.
That's terrible.
So yeah. So even
Terrible.
when he was 12, he got sent back again because he stole like something to eat, from like a small store. And it just kept going on and on that all he wanted was, but there was a time, I'm certain, when he knew the reason why he may have said, been so angry at police was because he may have studied up, or sometime in his life he might have said, I would like to prosecute those men that were using me for sex and wouldn't take my complaints, seriously. And you know what they said? They probably said, yeah, well, buddy, you should have reported that when you were 9 because you're past the statute of limitations to
Is
report
over.
government. No, no, it's the qualified immunity doctrine. Of,
I know. We read it.
oh,
They
is that what you said? I thought you said he,
yeah
yeah.
yeah because the statute of limitation ran out.
Oh, yeah, you watched that, remember that video I made? Yeah.
But what's really weird is they, in my opinion, they should not have a statute of limitation on child molestation, no matter how old a child is.
Doesn't
That
that make sense, though, Catherine, that he might have been that angry?
that should never run out. Never ever run out.
Yeah. Doesn't that
I
make
mean,
sense? That's why he might have been like pigs, and say that kind of stuff.
I don't know. There could
Because
be.
you figure in when you had that much time, he might have been, you know, like some attorney may have told him, "Hey, buddy, sorry, but they get to do that." That's what it seemed like, right, Catherine?
Uh, Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't there. I
Not
can't
about
say.
him. I just mean about like little kids and how that could be. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
look at the foster kids. Them being in that system, and they get used and abused really bad.
yeah, but not the fact. No, but the qualified immunity doctrine doesn't cover like that they could sue for. Okay, but it
Yeah.
doesn't change the fact that it happened. Same with the Boy Scouts; they can go back 40 years and sue them. But if they're a government employee,
Like,
so if they're put
like
into the,
Roman Catholic priests. Yeah.
they're not covered under qualified immunity doctrine.
No,
No.
they think that God's going to protect them.
Well, they don't usually end up prosecuting. Me and I think Jax actually were looking at something like that. Could have been Jax, where they don't prosecute though, and they just move them to another place.
I know they do. I know they
Yeah,
do.
right. They just move them to another place.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Keep it all swept under the rug, and
yeah, yeah. It is. Yeah, it is. I don't think there's any amount of money that if they it should be a crime to be able to just get away with offering people an amount of money and that being their only recourse for some kind of satisfaction or justice.
yeah, and then they usually say the amount was not not
Not paid.
enclosed. Yeah, not enclosed,
Oh, not
and they
closed.
couldn't
Yeah.
talk about.
Usually it doesn't even get paid.
Well, then the person getting paid can't. They have to sign a disclosure where they can't say anything. They can't talk about how much money they got. So that's silenced. It's just people keeping silent is not going to fucking heal the situation.
Anything.
It
No, I
won't.
know.
It won't.
Exactly.
And people say, well, history repeats itself. Yeah, because people won't speak up about what really happens.
Bobby, that's horrible. That's awful.
Yep. Yeah.
Did you see what Bobby wrote?
No.
I don't want
I
to
was.
pin it. I don't want to pin it.
I'm reading it now. The age of
Mhm.
fire. And oh man.
Yeah. Yeah. See,
Man.
that's the thing, and that's
I,
why
I was I was 11, Bobby, and
fortunately, that never happened to me. And
it
and
was.
yet, and there's the thing, like, um, and I would say, oh, when I got cancer, I guess that my anger came from there. But there's a lot of things that I get angry about, and that everybody's story is different,
Yep.
and yet so important to be recognized and respected. The fact that when somebody shares something with me, I don't know about you, Catherine, but I'm pretty sure, don't you feel like how, like what a compliment that is to have been,
For them to open up and share something that
yeah,
intimate.
feel that compliment. I would never, ever, ever take that for granted that the group that we have established. I mean, Catherine and I have spoken on the phone. Night Owl and I have. Bobby Ramos, if we ever get to that point, but you know how I feel about you. That's what I love about this group here so much.
Yeah, we just got to really be careful what we say, with all
But,
the trolls that are on DoobTube.
right, but don't point that out. See, that's the thing.
No, I think
You
it's
have
funny.
to.
I think it's funny. I'm an
No,
open
no.
book.
But the thing is, this is that let's keep talking about it in the way that it is as beauty, right? Let's not let that thought, even when we think of them, it it makes one little tiny dim part on the golden moment. So let's not even think
Don't,
about
no,
it.
it don't. It brings to me, it brings to light the things that really do go on behind the fucking scenes.
Oh, that yes, absolutely,
And
absolutely. But behind the scenes, it's not even behind the scenes. It's that's just. But that's why I like to be here because for those people too, they might be angry about the same thing, and they may see something that they can relate to. And as long, even if they keep silent, and even if nothing changes in the relationship between whatever it is, and I never know who sees it and says, I can relate to this. I'm going to just listen now. If that's the case, that's awesome because
it would only be that easy.
it is.
Could you imagine how much nicer the world would be if it really was that easy?
Yeah, but we can't. See, that's the wisdom to know the difference. I can't create that in the world, but we can create it here, and that's what we can
Create
change.
it. Yes, you can create it in the world.
In the
People
world, I don't know, but I'm willing to try.
people just have to put aside our differences and our hatreds and stand as one to become one. That's the only way we're gonna make a difference.
No, 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 no. We need to learn to embrace each other's differences and understand their hatred. You know, that's the thing. We need to learn to appreciate each other more and say, okay, their different story isn't for me to judge. It's for me to realize
It's
how
no one.
awesome this person
No
shared that with me.
one
And,
one's place to judge. We're not put
no,
on
it's
this earth
not.
to
But
judge.
the flip side of somebody thinking that, oh, that's different. The flip side of thinking that they could also think, wow, they could make, if they're an insecure person and somebody has given them that gift of being a confidant and sharing something, then they could think, wow, golden moment right here. This person
Well,
just,
yeah, exactly. They,
and embrace it. And I just want to remind people of that.
they
Yes,
accept me for who I am, not what I look like or the color of my skin or the way I talk. They accept me for me, not have to put a label on someone because the world, there's too many labels in this world. You're this, you're that. You know,
there is.
yeah, yep.
I noticed that there are a lot lately, they like to use labels like, narcissistic,
Yeah, yeah.
empath,
Psychic,
things like that.
psychopath. Yep.
Psychopath. Yeah, they have like these categories,
Yeah, the
but they
label, the
forget the
label.
situations that
Mhm.
happen behind it. And that if everybody was the same, then what's the point of, like, I
That would
do
be
believe,
such a boring
yeah,
world if we were all the
wouldn't it?
same. I
Yeah,
mean,
we were all the same.
it would be like the Stepford Wives movie in the
You
movie. That
know
movie.
what? Remember what were they called? The blue laws on Sundays when they would like, everything was closed.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
All the stores were closed.
I just remember the Stepford Wives, how they were all mechanical.
Right.
Is it?
But yeah, but we're not cancer ridden.
Well,
Night owl. No, 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 no. We aren't cancer ridden. The only reason why you got cancer or I got cancer is because we, you know, didn't know how to say, hey, I'm lucky to be alive, like cancer comes into people's minds where they might be like thinking, taking things, I don't know. There's a reason for it, and it's our free will to choose how to.
cancer was invented by man. It was. was
Um,
like hepatitis and measles, mumps, rubella, the thing that's going around now, the cold, the flu. I mean,
what if there was something like way worse down the line, and God, He gives some, okay, like okay, like those kids starving in Ethiopia, right? Remember that the kids starving in Ethiopia, the commercials,
yep, still going on.
and people would say, "Oh, if there's a God, then why?" Like I
Yeah,
almost feel like, yeah, there's a God, then why would they be starving in Ethiopia?
yeah.
Um, I used to tell myself that that was like they, your cat is like, well, here's what I think.
Nobody's asked me. Nobody's asked me. My
Right?
mom fed me, and I'm getting. It's like, dude, go get a job.
You know what? And we do all have to walk in our own shoes, but it
That's right.
is possible to make a conscious effort to step outside of your own shoes and put yourself in someone else's and just imagine.
I know. I can.
Right, I can
I,
too.
I would love to have somebody walk 3 steps in my shoes. Just 3 steps.
I wouldn't. I like
Well,
mine. I like my shoes.
I usually go around barefooted anyway in the summertime.
Yeah, right.
No, I
Because I do really believe in that whole if we all put our problems in the middle of a table and we're told, okay, pick the ones you want, that we would all take our own problems back.
well, yeah, because we know how to deal with our own problems
Right.
because they're
Isn't
ours.
that so? I think that's really eye opening to me. I don't remember when I read that. It was a while ago, and that really was an eye opener. Even with cancer, it was an eye opener. It was like, yeah, but I don't know, it's, if anything, I would hope that my daughter said to me that, right, Night Owl? Absolutely. Um, I remember my daughter said to me, like I know on here with some of the mean people out there, the fact of the the way, and it's hard to talk about cancer, but that is something that I feel we're all here. This is like an anything that ails you, even if it doesn't ail you, support group, right?
And what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. That's what they
I,
say.
well, I think it does, but
It does make you stronger.
it does make you stronger, but it's all in how you look at it, right?
And also the way that you want to deal with it. I mean,
Right.
I could be having a really hard time this year because next year I'll be the same age that my sister died. And do I choose to curl up in a ball and
I
not
think
live, or do I live my life the fullest that I have? And I
ailing,
want to
just
live.
ailing.
Just feel. Just to be able to feel and
Yeah, be able to feel. That was my thought. Was like I remember at the street at the I don't know. It's like at a stoplight, not a green light, a red light. And I remember it was such a nice day. It wasn't too long ago, and I had one day thought to myself, "Oh, I'd rather be, like feel like me and than have chronic pain." And then the very next day, while I'm sitting there and it was a beautiful day, I thought, you know what though? They'd still be able to breathe in this day. So it's just all it's all I can do is just breathe in today.
that's right. That's right. Life goes on with or without you. It does. I mean,
Well,
there's
that's
no the world don't stop for a person when they die. It goes on with or
No,
without
no, no.
you.
I'm not talking about a person who may die. We're all gonna die.
Well, I
Life
know
isn't
that.
guaranteed.
We're
But the
born,
bottom line is
born to
that's
die.
why I can't predict anything. I all I can say is that, each day be grateful for, and the simplicity of it
Yeah,
is
be grateful for everything you
relief.
have. Yep. Be grateful for life in general. I mean, I would rather walk around in my life, in my world, smiling and being happy and just
Well, even if I'm not smiling, because I actually like sad songs sometimes that make me
well,
feel
that you're taking that out of context. I mean, everybody, has to be is
feeling
sad.
life. Yeah.
Dealing with the life that you want, and I'd rather be happy than miserable. I mean, I really would, because life is too short. It's way too short.
Yeah, life in general are fragile though, and we should always try our best and take good care of ourselves. Yes, definitely. But I really think that the power of positive thinking
Yeah,
can help.
it does. It does. It really
Right.
does.
Yeah, I really do. Like my daughter, she goes, I go, I don't know, like, what it, like, I said, I don't know. I feel like, well, my friend, she texted me, this is like, what, a week or two ago. It was like real early in the morning, like 6 something. And I don't usually hear from her. For some reason, though, sometimes I feel like she watches, even though she's not a YouTube person. But,
Hmm.
and she texted me and she said, no, she couldn't have been watching because she said she had just woke up and the time of it was so, not an ordinary time that somebody would text somebody. So I do believe, yeah, and she said, thank you, Bobby Ramos. I appreciate that. She said, yep, and each other, night owl. You're right. She goes, I just had, now mind you, I've known this girl since I was about 11 years old. And she said, I just had a vivid dream about you. And she goes, and the doctor told you were 100% clear and you were going to be told, it was totally gone from your body and you were going to be fine. Right. And, you know,
That's pink.
huh?
Pink. She.
I cried my eyes out this morning. I was going to have to shower and I felt so used to it to stop hanging up.
Well, we need to
But
have a good cry.
I was just having a pity party and I'm back laughing now. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Right. And that's the thing. Like, I do that too. Like, I'll be crying my eyes out and then thinking how the last 2 nights, and now 3 nights, for the last 3 nights in a row, I actually have laughed so hard that I was crying.
That's a
You
good
know?
laugh. That's a good laugh. I
Yeah,
mean,
it is. When your
yeah.
stomach's hurting, I'll tell you
Oh
what,
yeah,
Pink.
make your cheek.
Mhm.
It's like, oh no, quit! I gotta quit because I'm gonna pee my pants. That kind of thing.
Oh, oh my God. That only happens if I have to pee anyway.
Yeah,
But
yeah, exactly. It's like, oh my god.
I think, yeah, sometimes though, I mean, I'm like losing my breath. And that's the other night with Pink. And I forgot I'd actually put a little makeup on. It was the night I made that video about the hair reveal. And I was like, I was laughing so hard I was crying. And then I looked at my hands going, oh my God, how did my hands get so dirty? But it was because I had
Oh, you
put,
had makeup on and you didn't remember.
yeah, and I forgot.
Now you look
Yeah.
like a raccoon.
She was so funny.
I
If
do
ever
that
I
too.
was somewhere with her, if you guys, I swear to you, Catherine, she did
What?
this. She did this voice. She says, uh, man, I just want Pink to do it so bad herself. Because she said, She goes, all right, I know. I'm going to tell a story, but I know it's not going to be as good as you, Pink, but I could just email you the link. There's only 5 people here, you know. It's about to be 4:20, right? And she says, you know that movie? She goes, you know that movie, The Burbs? Can't do
The
her voice.
Birds by
The
Alfred
Burbs.
Hitchcock.
Yeah, The Burbs. She goes,
Oh, the Birds. Okay.
yeah, The Burbs with Tom Hanks and stuff.
No,
She
I
goes,
didn't see it.
well, I used to. She goes, I used to live across from this family, or this family used to cross from us, whatever. Where all during the day there'd be little kids outside playing and stuff, and then when it would come nighttime, their little kids would come outside.
Little kids that come outside. Hmm.
Yeah, like the people. What do you mean secular? It's horrible. Sec really. Oh, Sec really upset you. Did he? I didn't know he upset you that bad. Sometimes you know what? I think I don't realize because that night owl was really upset too. And then I went back and I looked and I did see, and poor night owl they've got up there. Not poor night owl. She was being a real ballsy bitch actually that night. And they've got in there pinned poor night owl as creep. And he says, I'll wear that badge with a badge of honor or whatever.
I know how Pink feels about being in pain all the time.
Isn't it horrible?
Yes, it is horrible.
Isn't
It is.
it?
Oh my God. No, because I know how she feels. It's like
I
when
know you do.
it's like, man, I feel like I need
I know
somebody
you
to
do.
put me on the rack and stretch me.
Let me tell you who else feels like that too. Bobbles does too. You know who else does? Yep, Sharon. She does too. I think like not in pain, but kind of like all of us actually feel that way. I'll tell you.
Well, I know when
Now
I
I'm
was
not gonna try to be mean right now, right? I'm not trying to be mean to anybody at this time, but I really do think that the people who don't tell their story. Oh, he called you a stink? He did? And he called you a fascist? No, he did not, did he really?
just ignore him.
Just
He was,
ignore him. He's
yeah,
so
because
crazy. Yeah.
he's definitely a pot stirrer. He likes fucking causing havoc. He does.
Yeah.
He's drama
But
queen.
I think there is some people like that. See, and I think secular, he's one of them. I mean, and I hate to say this, and you know that I do.
Attention seeker.
No, I don't know if he's a attention seeker. I just think some people are not in connection. When people hide their real story, right? When they hide their truth, they are not set free.
Exactly.
Right.
And
Like Night Owl told me, the truth will set you free.
he acts like he's so suave and he's got it going on when he's miserable. He is.
He is. Do you think some people are mean and not miserable? I
No.
think some people might be if they're like numb.
Deep down, yeah, they have no empathy. They just have turned everything off.
I think Jules is like that.
I don't want to.
I know. Okay, it goes back to, but it doesn't.
Because there's so many people that fit in that category. Too many.
There is some, but some people are totally. If you look right, and you look at all of our characters in this community, okay, all of us have shared something about ourselves, pretty much. Have shown a degree of emotion, except really for secular, he hasn't, right?
That one that he did when he was talking about how his mom was. Remember?
Yeah, but I think that's like why I think that's an excuse. Like serial
Yeah,
killers
he was
use
trying to
why
impress.
they kill women.
He was trying to impress somebody.
I think he was just trying to justify why he hates women. That's my opinion. You can have your opinion, but I
Yeah,
just don't find him genuine.
he's not,
You know.
but
Hmm.
he tries to be, and it's like, dude, you would definitely make a good used car salesman. A shark. They would.
Even yeah, oh yeah, he'd make a great used car salesman, but he'd be too interested in talking ridiculous and
And
he,
screw the dude's wife.
I don't even know. Oh, go! Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize that. I'm so sorry. I don't want it to be a thumbnail. Yeah, but we're talking about secular. I mean, secular going around saying ridiculous stuff. He'd be like, "Have any of you ladies ever had a fight?"
Have a what? A fight?
Yeah,
Of course.
we
But
could do a. Oh, we could do
fight males. I only fight males.
You know what we should do right now? We should do commentary secular, right?
Yeah, like when Tom and Jerry were three musketeers, and and
Tom and
Jerry
Jerry. I didn't say Tom and Jerry. I said commentary.
and when that cartoon when Tom and Jerry were three musketeers, and Jerry's nephew, the little white mouse, goes up to Tom and he goes, "On God, Monsieur Pussycat!" Sticks him in the ass with his itty bitty sword. On God, Monsieur Pussycat! And it's like, dude, I will flick you into the middle of next week for free. And there's times when I would have just slapped the taste out of fucking people's mouth. It's like, are you stuck on stupid? Come here, I'll fix you. And you'll get my bill as soon
I
as
know,
I'm
but now things are going to be different now. So let's move away from that day, I know. And
yeah.
I was just trying to talk about how brave you were. I didn't want to start putting down, I didn't want to dog anybody. I was trying to look at the other side of it and talk about how brave you were.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
because Night Owl, you're one strong lady, let me tell you. You are. We all are. You have to be strong to make it in this world. Most definitely, especially if you're a female and you're
Yeah.
already and because Night Owl, you're only a year older than I am.
You know what I also have to say about you guys too is that here's another thing I really respect and admire about um, people who choose to be friends with me.
Me being on my high
And
horse, you like it.
I know, huh?
You like me being
But
on my high horse.
yeah, right, exactly. Catherine knows, right? That it's almost, and Pink will say the same thing. That to be my friend, it almost, and so this is where I can almost kind of understand, like someone like Net or something, um, choosing not to be, like, because everybody has their own, choice. I mean, because from what I hear from my friends, it's pretty difficult. And I'm glad I'm talking about this because when they would say things like, it's so hard to maintain a friendship with SG, but I think we're a pretty tight group here and
Well,
stuff,
if there's a problem being
right?
friends with you, they're fucking stupid. You
I
know
think
what?
it's about no, I think it's about the fact that you get a target on your back when you're a friend with me,
They're
and
jealous.
people give you a hard time. And it does is that's the difficult. I mean, I'm not saying I'm a perfect friend. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure it is difficult being a friend with me, but it must suck too to be like blocked everywhere and to not be able to participate in live streams of people that you would like to, and you like them and you want to support them. Because I do know that when Angie Davis was going through whatever she was going through with her dog and stuff, that Night Owl truly did feel bad about it and say, you know, she felt bad about what had happened with her. You know, I didn't even bring it up to her. This wasn't a personal conversation. You know, she said, "Yeah, I feel real bad. That's pretty sad." Um, and when she went over there, she really was there to, and I think you too, Catherine. We are not ogres here. We're really not. I think that because I've received such bad publicity, that my friends have to be real strong to be friends with me, and I hate that because it's like as if it's just an extra job to have to. I feel bad for you guys.
You know what, Toots? You'll be getting my bills at the end of the month. Most definitely. I mean, come on.
I feel bad though.
I mean,
It's like taking abuse for no reason and stuff. Our
well,
poor night owls would do it. The creeps. But she really wasn't that. Oh, you left her a message? You left who a message? Now he be the devil's child. That's what Pink was doing. That's what she thinks. Oh, yeah, you get lynched. We all would. I was going in them to give them the put downs. But not Angie's. That's not what you told me. The Angie's, well, you left Angie a message. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't even get a chance to be liked by these people. But
yeah,
I
you know
think
why?
things are going to change.
You know why? Because they're so narrow-minded, well, shallow-minded actually, that they they have to follow their sheep. They have to follow the in crowd, and the in crowd right now are the ones
No,
that want
see, and
to.
that's nice. I don't mean to interrupt you, but there's all of these three people, Angie, that Angie was, and you all, Catherine, Pink, and Night
What?
Owl. Right, right. All three of you guys. And I didn't really know her at all, so I didn't know anything about the dog. But all three of you guys gave her support for what she was going through and really legitimately felt bad, right?
Yeah,
And
because
yet and
our
yet she immediately connect the people in the room immediately were like, well, she even said, I think, not was she mean to you, Pink? Cat, I don't know if she even responded to you, but I know she said to Night Owl, just get out of here. You're trying to cause trouble. I do
I
know
would
that you
have
said
to
the
say,
same thing.
I would have had to
Huh?
say to you, you know what, chick, if I don't have to try and cause trouble, I do cause trouble. Trouble's
No,
my
no, no,
middle.
I know, but let's not go to that because what the thing is I want to point out is how nice of a group that we have here. Even if I'm not as nice as them, look how nice. These are three people right here, Pink, Night Owl, and Cat. That all three of them, when somebody said to me, wow, I can't believe that, you know, she did that to me. I was over there to give, and then I looked, I was like, wow, see how nice they are? And they're getting a target put on their back just because they support me too. And that's not really fair. Like, those people, they should give peace a chance, right?
They won't though. They won't though.
Just because you're friends with me doesn't mean you're evil or anything, you know?
Well, I know I'm not evil, but I get blamed for it.
Mm-hmm, me too. All of us. Look at Night Owl said they acted like I was America's most wanted.
Maybe you are. We just don't know about it.
But we accept you here.
I wonder how much. I wonder how much the reward is, Night Owl.
Thank you, Pink, for leaving her a message. That's awesome. I mean, I think that people, man, I don't think enough people get support as, encouraging words and encouraging words. And I think it's
anybody that,
awesome, but it's much like as much rewarding to give them as it is to receive them. Too.
well, it's easier to give for
Yes, it is.
me to
Absolutely.
give to be nice. It is. I would rather be nice to somebody than to be ugly. Like go in there and say, you look like a snagglepuss. Lose about 50 pounds, and maybe you'll be halfway decent. Like they do to us.
Oh, they do that to us. Yeah, they do. Well, she
Yep.
wasn't. Kat wasn't talking about anybody in specific, so
No,
nobody
but
has
just
to think that.
speaking derogatory. But
Yeah, speaking derogatory.
I just
And
can't
you can
understand
say that.
why a woman would want to make another woman feel like shit.
Yeah, I don't even look at it like woman or man because a lot of times I don't even know if somebody is a woman or a man based on their avatars or their names. I don't know because I've never heard their voice or anything. But I think we should all just try to. If we don't have something nice to say nothing at all.
What do you do? Neptune.
You know what I mean? Night owl is funny sometimes.
I need another cat. Like I need a hole in the head.
What do you mean? There's a cat there?
No, it's Neptune driving me crazy.
I thought you said you needed another cat.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I need another cat. Like I need a hole in the head.
Damn, because I just mailed you one.
Right.
Mailed
It's
you.
going.
I taught it how to sing.
I'm gonna return to sender. COD.
It goes meow meow.
Nope. No.
Meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Going.
You know what people are gonna say? They're gonna go, "Oh, she stopped her stream and made another one to talk about Ouija boards and Wiccas, and she never did. Stupid as she can't shut up.
Gonna burn in hell. Catherine Guthrie's gonna burn in hell because she's a witch.
That be the devil's child there."
Well, you know what? When I go to hell, at least I'll have all my friends there. But actually, Satan's just keeping my feet warm.
Huh?
I said, but in all actuality, Satan is really just keeping my feet warm till I get there.
No.
Then he's got to go.
No. I like to think heaven is whatever I feel like that if I died that day. Hey, you know what? I wonder if we all thought like what would make us happy that day, like our thought of heaven. If say that if all of a sudden your last moment came would you be able, like, if that was one of the first things you did, if you thought, what kind of a mood am I in today? If that would kind of, I don't know, wouldn't it be great if you could just be floating like on a boat or lying by the ocean just in the blink of an eye?
Or on the magic carpet?
No carpet.
Yes.
No, I don't want to. Oh, your dream. Okay, you could be it. Yeah, you could be on a magic carpet. I just want to blink my eyes like Genie.
No. Or twitch your nose like Samantha on Bewitched.
No, I don't want to twitch my nose.
I did have a cat named Endura.
My mother always reminded me of Endura. Bobby, I want to speak on that right now. I do think that, yes, Babos has had a tendency to tell extreme twisted of things. Yes, she has. Sometimes I can't help but wonder if she hasn't been lied to a couple of times and repeated those lies, right? Right? Like somebody sending her an email saying this or that and jumping on board with lies that have gone down the road so much that they picked up speed. You got to think about it. Say, like a snowball rolling down onto snow and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. you know? And um, it was funny how Jules described the whole situation because she described it as a ball of wax that picked up a bunch of lint. I thought, wow, in her case, yes, that is correct, right? And I
That's
think,
funny. I know, said.
isn't that something?
I wouldn't let her follow me. I mean, lead me. I'm too much of a leader. I am. Be like, if you say,
That's what I like about you guys, because
I'm not a
I'm
follower.
nothing without all of you. I mean, who I am today is because of each of you and everybody else that has given me good advice. And that's the way to make people see. Like, remember when you said to me, sometimes I sound snotty?
More than one time you sounded snotty
Yes,
to me.
I just thought that same thing myself.
It's
I
like,
probably sound snotty right now.
it's a good thing I'm not sitting right there because I'd smack you in the back of the head. It's like,
Not the
and
back
give
of
you,
the head.
and give you a snot rag.
But you said, but when I listened back, it was so funny too. What?
Because I
Because
was right.
sometimes you were right. I knew that about myself. Sometimes people think, nah, don't worry about that. Nah, we're good. We are good.
I know I'm good.
Right. I was like answering in the chat, right? But so I listened to that. I had listened to that before you said it, and that's why I wanted to say to you that sometimes it seems like when there's more than like two people up here, and I think Day Day was up here that day too, which a lot of times he would talk very loud. I don't know if it was just me, but he appeared very loud on the panel to me.
No, really?
Day Day?
No, I didn't think so.
Yeah, but when you were in the room, did he sound loud?
No, no.
Okay, because other people have, said
I
that he
just
did
didn't.
see your volume, whatever. But that night, he said something at the same time that you had said something. I'm not trying to be mean about Day Day, mind you, but it made me miss what you had said. But it was so fucking funny when I listened back. Because I think he really was just laughing at you. Yeah.
I mean,
Not laughing at you. Not laughing at you. He was laughing at the same thing I laughed at when I re listened to it. It was that I said I was getting myself a pair of assless chaps. And you said,
they are assless.
all chaps are assless.
Yep.
What
Yeah.
is that?
Well, they are. They are.
And I go, well, I'm not really going to wear them. But I didn't hear, like, it didn't sink in at the moment. But when I heard my own self on, because I missed that one little break in hearing something was what made me go, because you go, but you're gonna say that. I don't know. It was fun. You were right though.
Thank you. Let me pat myself on the back.
You were right.
Okay, now I'm starting to sound like somebody else that gets up on your chat, up on the panel that I don't like.
I am?
No, me. I said I was starting to sound like somebody that goes up on the panel that I really don't care for.
Oh, yeah, because it was the privacy of the conversation that we got it resolved in.
You know who I mean, right?
I think, but I'm not sure. You could type it in the back if you want, because I don't drop the link anymore. So, and I think that really gives a real sense of relaxation to the room too. That back chatter that used to like put disgusting stuff back there.
Yeah, that was so sick.
That was
like
awful.
It was like, God, okay, little boy, I think you need to go. Your mommy's
Yeah,
calling. She wants her phone back. And
right. And I stopped fucking dropping the link, and that's it. Yeah, right.
yep, yeah. See,
Hmm.
be surprised what things At least the the spam troller ain't in your live stream chats, and man, that irritates me so bad. It's like you don't have anything better to do
It
than
hasn't
to
happened for a while.
they try to make us get sick. That's what they have in mind. Well, you know what, Night Owl? This whole what's been going on, I don't wear something over my face, and I won't do something else. And I just won't do that, and I don't get sick. I don't. And
No, 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 no. I think she means no. She means the same thing I was thinking. Was that with the stress to make us get physically sick? She's talking about individually people, and I also will feel that way sometimes too. That they're actually trying to make us get sick, but something that I think that was achieved within the last couple of nights and the last couple of live streams
mhm.
was really good. I really think that that whole, um, it actually makes everybody sick.
Yeah,
Not even just the ones who are trying to make people sick, but the ones
yeah,
who are trying to make people sick are getting sick from it too.
yeah. It's
And
backfiring. It's backfiring, and
right, it is kind of because,
yeah,
yeah, you're right about that. It is backfiring because
yeah,
sometimes a challenge can become just as important to the person who initially started it with a person who didn't want to be the victor. They just wanted to mind their own business and go on their way. And some people, you got to think about that too. Like on the same sense of where people get anonymity with the internet, bullying
mm,
people, that it also gives the person who maybe has been bullied in life physically, maybe a smaller stature person, or
maybe
somebody who is perhaps handicapped in a wheelchair or whatever, the ability to fight back and win
exactly to
a
be
battle
able
of
to,
wit.
yeah, to a battle of wits. It's like I'd love to have a meeting of the mind with them. So please let them be armed.
Yeah, I saw one today. It was something battle of the wits, but something I can't remember the shirt. I actually um yeah, I
Exactly.
know what you meant. Yeah, I think,
Yeah.
but but not only there either. But really, let's get let's give that thought from last night, that serenity prayer. I
The
think it was you,
eight.
Catherine, who actually wrote the whole thing out from the last night one, right?
I didn't. I didn't. Not me.
No,
Don't look at
no,
me.
I mean, I think it was you who wrote it correctly. Was it you?
No,
Somebody wrote
not
it
me.
correctly. We were like debating what it was,
Think
and when I wanted,
I think pink, not pink ministry. I think
no,
I
no, no.
think
Somebody wrote it the way I went back to. So when Sean Rubin said that would be nice to close this live
oh,
stream off with, when I had to go back, I feel like it was you who wrote it out perfectly, and that's the one I read, but I could be wrong.
no, let
It
me
was nice though.
because no, I used to really good one of my best friends. She had to go to AA,
Oh, it was
and
random. Okay, thank you,
was it
Piggy.
random? Okay, but
Yeah.
sitting in the AA meetings, it was like I don't know. I just got the feeling that all these people that have drinking problems. Sure, they admit that they have a drinking problem, but they have to go to AA because it's court ordered, and a lot of people I know are hypocrites when they do the 12 steps because, yep, my 12 steps led me to a bar. That was my
Right,
12
because
step
you felt good
program.
about it, right? You felt like good after the meeting and you got something out and you were like, oh, I feel good, happy. I feel like
Yeah,
whatever
and I
the
went
drug
right to the
is,
bar. I went right to the bar. Well,
right.
I was there
You're
for my
feeling
friends.
rejuvenated. Yeah.
But
And
I
then
was
when
like,
you wouldn't go to the AA meeting, you probably felt sad enough to, do whatever your drug of choice was for that, right?
no,
That's
no,
the
because I didn't have
thing
to
with,
go.
right, but
I
that's
didn't
the
have to.
thing with people who there's always a drug of choice. It's not only AA,
Oh, I
NA,
know. Or
you know,
NA, or yeah, um, what's the Al-Anon and stuff like that. It's like, you know, I don't know.
well, the thing is that everybody has a drug of choice, even if it's not a drug per se. It could
Well,
even be lying. Some people are addicted to lying. That's what validates them. That if
exactly.
they, yeah,
I
if
do
they
have,
feel like
I
they
have,
pulled
I do
one
have,
over on somebody.
I do have
Yeah,
one thing that I really love doing, which I love breathing and laughing. So two things, breathing and laughing are very important to me. And
yeah,
yep,
you know,
there, I
yeah,
should,
and that's
I
a
should be
positive
here.
drug of choice. Some
I
people
mean,
can love to um, teach little kids, right? Okay, that's an
yeah,
encouraging drug of choice. It's all about the wisdom to know the difference, I guess, right?
well,
And to try to make, try to encourage and point out people's good points. Because
yes.
some people might have always lived a life where they've been discouraged.
Well, when you're raised that way, and you get told 50,000 times in one day that you're useless, you're ugly, you'll never amount to anything, you'll never make it in life, that kind
Yeah,
of thing. I mean,
yeah. It gets
you
like
get,
sometimes you feel like you're breaking your arm, having to encourage yourself and pat yourself on the back and say, you did good. And I don't mean like in the way of, oh, they're patting themselves on the back. I mean in the
yeah,
way that when you're a little kid and if
yeah,
you get a good grade that you're saying, good grade
yeah,
to
yeah,
yourself.
yeah, 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 exactly, exactly. Or
Yeah.
things that make somebody feel good. I mean, even if it's just a smile or open the door for somebody, or just
Or just
go
say, oh, you're beautiful. Anything at
a
all.
person.
Just,
I see. I can't. It's very hard for me to take compliments. It is. It really is. It's
yeah.
very hard for me to take compliments because that's just the way I am. It is.
My mother used to take compliments, but she would say that somebody would say something nice to her, and I would hear her. And the weird thing about my mother was she would change her voice, right, when she was trying to impress somebody, to
Yeah.
posh English.
No. Okay.
Yeah, posh English. Well, she was English,
Well,
but
yeah.
she was
Yeah. I know.
Northern English. Yeah, she was Northern England, which is more like where would you like a cup of tea is more like in the south of right where we like a cup of you want a cuppa would be
Yeah.
northern sure love where in the south they wouldn't say they'd say cheerio or something like that. I don't know, but it's
Well,
more
Germany
longer.
is like that too.
Yeah, it's different, there's different. It's like here
There's different
where
slang. Slang for where you live, where you were raised. Yeah.
down south they have a twang where other places,
Yes. Yes, we
yeah,
all do. Trust me, I know. I lived in North Carolina and South Carolina.
yeah,
Mhm. Thank y'all.
yeah. But
Oh,
my mother would draw out her English and be like more posh when
oh,
she was talking to people, and she'd be like, um,
Pinky up in the air.
that's
She turns
why
up.
that I remember coming across a tape a cassette tape after my mother died,
Yeah.
and had never like listened to it. So it's really weird. I hope God I could find that tape. I really do. I hope I didn't lose that. But it was my mother's voice, and which is weird, isn't it? Weird when you listen to a tape of somebody who has passed away.
I've never had that happen.
No,
Nope.
yeah, the tape recording of her, and she
Well,
was
I've only heard my mother's voice once when she passed away, and it's when I moved in here where I live now.
What did she say?
And she said, "Catherine." That's the only thing she said, and it was like I looked around because she had only been gone for it wasn't even a year yet, and I missed her so much. I still do. I
So
still
I
do.
bet you kind of felt. I bet you that kind of felt you I'm sorry, made you feel at home, like because that seems like she was there before you got there.
I just I don't know.
Do you think that?
I just wish that I could have a conversation with her, like sit down at the coffee table. I mean, at the dinner table, in the kitchen, drink some coffee and bullshit like we used to. I
Well,
mean,
you might now in your dreams because um because but I do think like if it was the day you moved in there and you heard your mother's voice there, right? That she was greeting you.
no,
Okay.
she's probably gonna bitch at me because
No, I mean
the
that day, that
only time
particular
she ever
day.
called me Catherine, the only time she ever called me Catherine was when she was pissed off at me.
Well, that was for her to confirm that that was her to you.
It was like, okay, ma,
Right.
I
That's how you
still have,
knew it was her. That was
I,
what, yeah,
but I
right?
have her perfume that she wore. And sometimes I spray it in the air, but then
She
I
has
get
what?
really
Her perfume?
perfume. Yeah, yeah.
Right. But I have a feeling that hearing what you just said right now, was
Hmm.
that the first time you've ever spoke that out? Like,
Well, I spoke about it before. Tonight.
I mean, but I don't know why, I get a feeling like you're going to be getting her in a dream.
I always dream about her. I always
But it
do.
will be exactly what you want, but it will be so real that you won't be able to call it a dream. I feel like you'll be on that edge of, I don't know, as I woke up. I don't know. I'm just saying. I just think that she hears you all the time. That's
I
what
know
I
she.
think.
I
Yeah.
know people say, well, you can always talk to her. Yeah, but and then I'll look at them and I'll go, one-sided conversations really suck.
Right. But here's the thing that she hears you, but where she is pleasant. So she has to, I feel there's a number, so many times, there's like only so many times they can actually do something like, say, Catherine, when you moved into somewhere. Did you move into there after a very traumatic experience?
Well, I
You don't
moved.
have to say it. You can say yes or no
No, I moved 3 times in less than in. I moved 3 times in 6 months.
at that time.
At when I moved in here.
And how long
This
have you been there now?
um this May coming up will be 16 years.
Right.
15, 16
That was
years.
home. That was home. That was home for
I
you.
knew I wasn't going to move anymore. Being a military brat, I'm sick. I was sick of moving. I hate
No, no, no.
moving.
I'm talking about where you said where when you moved into there.
Yeah, yeah. It was better than where I was living before this.
Right. What I'm saying is that like you got there unsure, like how's this gonna work out, but then I feel like it was almost like she was giving you that's you.
She was letting me know that it was all right.
Yes, exactly. Like she knew your turmoil and that there's somebody there in this. This is what my thought of heaven. Okay, I feel like your mom's there in heaven, right?
I know she is.
Yep, I feel like she is.
With her
But
perfect hair, and her perfect
hmm
fingernails.
but
No.
she also was. That's her mothering skills are the reason, and her listening skills are the reason why one of the reasons, just one of the reasons why she's in heaven, and that she got this almost like a agreement with them, with heaven, whomever you make an agreement with, that okay, I'll stay here because she knows that person, like say God or whatever,
Yeah,
says, yeah,
the
but this
higher
is where
powers.
you need to be, right? This
Yeah.
is where this is your resting place. You're good. You're good, you know. But she says, yeah, but not really, because I need every once in a while, I need you to allow me to do something that will continue to, be a mother
I have to
for
go.
my
I have to go
children.
check on my. I have to go check on my kids.
Yeah, right. To be a mother
I
at
mean,
the,
she
yeah,
was always there for me. She was. Our
yep.
our
So
our,
at the times now when you need it most is when he says, okay, go.
well, I know our birthdays were 7 days apart. My mom's and mine, and
What?
our birthdays were 7 days apart.
Wow. See, you were like a little present.
And it was just cool because we were both built the same way. I'm petite like my mom because my mom was little, and and thin, and my sisters were big boned and tall.
Right.
And my mom and I, we really got along. She was my best friend. She was. I mean, I could tell her anything, and
And that's a huge thing to say.
there'd be times when she would look at me. She'd go, "You did what? When?" It's like, "Yeah, ma, I'm just setting it all out there." you know. Well,
That's great.
and
That must make her feel so good as a mother to hear you say she was my best friend. That's another reason why everybody should be so extra aware of their words.
yes,
Because,
exactly,
yeah, absolutely. Because if I was a
exactly.
mom and I had passed away and there's a glass ceiling and, I can see, if I heard my child, I hope, you know, one can only hope that you hear good things about yourself.
Hmm.
And yeah, and that would be a part of heaven for me, actually, would be to be able to hear that I am still in the heart that I have left behind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, exactly. That's how we keep their memories alive,
yeah,
and here on Earth.
absolutely. You know,
I know she
look
got
at the
kind of.
room though. They are so funny. They are just so,
I know that when I told her I was a witch, she, oh man, she kind of freaked out.
who?
My mom, my mom,
Oh, your mom? No,
yeah,
I mean, look at the room here. Like, because I know you. If you read the room, you would know that you and me and all of us are amongst the same people. Look at them. They're like such a pack of wolves, and yeah, they're talking about Day Day. They still can't get over Day Day, and they're talking about that. Just goes to show what kind of man he is. No balls.
that's not a man. That's not a man.
But do you know who
That's,
we're talking about?
that's not a man. Yes, I do, but that is not a man. I mean, you
You're
don't,
right. That
you
straight
don't
razor
run.
comment was
Yeah,
shocking.
that I mean that was
It's
so.
so scary too.
Well, yes, that very, 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 very.
That's the third
And
time
oh,
to say
really?
that. Yeah, not the straight razor thing, but to threaten to be take. See, even talking about him right now freaks me out because I just don't know how much of a step somebody would take if they
Yes,
would even
exactly.
just would take that step in the
Exactly.
and
Exactly. Because you never know. You
right. I
never
think we
know.
should just not keep talking about it because
Exactly. Exactly.
seriously, I think that's what's best in this situation.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mhm.
You're keeping the
If we
bad.
could all do that. I was thinking they were gonna get on the same love fest that we were on, Cat, but
Yeah.
they were like in the fucking mode of
Yeah.
uh
Let's change the
warrior
subject,
mode.
guys, because he's not worth it, and we are way above and beyond what he is because he's non-existent in our eyes.
And I really don't want to go along with that. Because I don't want to undermine any of the conversations that he and I did have. We did have some very good conversations.
I always felt
I
that he
will
talked
say
to us. I
the
feel like
other side of him is very shocking and scary to me. So if we could just get off the
yep.
subject,
Let's
that
change the
would
subject. We have to change the
yeah,
station. We have to change the
yeah,
station.
let's change that subject.
Sending out bad negative energy,
Yes,
and we don't need that.
no, no.
We just don't.
So yeah, I really do. I feel like I don't know if I'm more in tune with energies now and stuff or what, but I just I have to be grateful, and if I want to be grateful for things, then I can't be ungrateful at the same time for other things. I don't want them to like be in the same vessel, you
Yes,
know. If you've got
exactly.
positive things that you're grateful for, and then you've got ungrateful things that you're ungrateful for, bad, then you're
But
never full.
the positive always wins. Like Night
No,
Owl
no,
said.
no. If you don't realize it though, and you still, it's just like being very aware because I don't want to be not full. I don't want like the other half of the vessel being taken up with things that aren't occurring.
Negativity.
Yeah.
Because
Hmm.
see, me being a Libra, I'm the scales in the zodiac sign where everything has to balance. Everything has to balance. And
I looked today. Pink sent me a packet.
oh,
Right. I looked for it today. I
mm,
actually thought of it too because I was like, it wasn't there though, but it'll probably come in a couple of days. Today was Monday here, so it wouldn't be here in one day from
it's Monday
that
here too.
post. Huh?
It was Monday here too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to her. For her, it's probably Tuesday. She can say it's like the
Where,
Concord or something.
where's Pink? Where's Pink at? Where are
This
you
is
from, Pink?
here. Oh, she lives in England.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. And
I lived in Germany. I lived in Germany for three
yep,
years.
she sent me a package with. Oh my god, I'm gonna unbox it on here. I'm not even gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna unbox it.
You're being nice
For,
now. 3 to 5 days. They sold for. I can't read that for a.
for you to get it.
Okay. It
Yeah.
only takes 3 to 5 days. Wow, that's
No, she said we're being nice now. I think
oh.
that she means it'll probably be more than that, but I hope it didn't cost an arm and a leg. Because one time I was gonna like order some merch from a friend of mine that has a channel in England and he does urbex exploring. And I felt so bad because I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't order that. And I had said it already in the live stream. I go, I want to be the first to order something from your merch. And then I went and I left. I was like,
But
no matter
shipping and
what,
handling I can't afford.
my God, it was like freaking $25 to like
Damn.
get it
Yeah.
delivered. I was like, oh, I can't do that, man. I'll
Yeah,
tell you
because
what, even something to have it go from New York to my daughter in Massachusetts, they wanted almost half the price of what I was ordering to freaking mail it. I said, oh, Get the hell out. 230 quid? You
What is
can't.
that? What's quid?
Pounds, like dollars.
Oh, okay, pounds. Okay, that's crazy.
You gotta be
That's
kidding me.
crazy. That's
I hope to
crazy.
God you didn't pay. And I'm gonna please tell me your postal service mailed it.
I would love to
Just
get
regular postal. Like go
there's
the
a,
lowest you can go.
that is
The
crazy.
lowest.
Yeah. If it fits
Yeah.
a chip. If it fits a chip.
Snail. Yeah, let a snail bring it.
Yep. Well,
Oh, you know who.
you'd have to find a, an animal that can swim, first.
I
And then
know. Oh my God, what if I did it with dolphins?
that could
Dolphins
happen.
would probably be that nice.
Barracudas. Barracudas. The water's not. It's too cold. The Atlantic's too cold for barracudas.
I'll tell you what's insane is that we don't really see those those nature channels and shit. They're really off. And when you do see a nature show, she goes, "I promise herpes."
You what? What? From herpes? Is that what you said? Herpes? Oh, okay. I promise. Man, I need new glasses.
It says herpes.
Herpes.
You did not.
It's that royal mail.
Oh my God.
Did you make sure that the queen licked the envelope?
It could be her.
The reptilian.
Matt Hermes.
I meant Hermes, not herpes. Sure, Pink. Now we know.
I promise herpes. I'm afraid to open the package now. I was like,
use a letter opener.
I guess herpes.
Just use a letter opener. Make sure you wash.
You remember that fucking movie All of Me with Lily Tomlin and Steve Martin, and the guy, he had an accent and he had a hairpiece on his head, but he kept trying to tell the people, "I have herpes on my head. I have herpes on my head."
Do you have herpes simplex A or herpes simplex B?
Oh, it's so
Have you had chicken pox?
Oh.
Because now you can either get because that's a herpes virus and shingles too. So
No.
like, yeah, man.
That's the name freaks me out.
Shingles, I know. It's like I'm not a shingle. I'm not going to be on somebody's roof. And I had gotten chicken pox so bad. Oh my God, I was covered in chicken pox.
Night owl.
Good night, night owl.
We love you.
Good night, night owl. You have a good night's sleep, okay?
We love you. No, of course it was your freaking autocorrect. Isn't that crazy? They would change it to herpes, like as if that's what you meant. Like as if I thought that they with autocorrect, like talk to text. I thought they would say if you had been using it for that amount of time, that you would think that program would be smart enough to know the normal words that you use. I bet you Pink has never said herpes into her fucking computer before.
And it's going, what the hell? I don't think
she didn't say herpes. She said something that might have been Her Majesty's Royal or whatever, right? Is that what that is?
Something to do with herpes.
Hermes.
That's what I saw. But I need new glasses, so okay.
Yeah, it did say herpes. That's what autocorrect turned it into.
I used autocorrect one time when I first got my smartphone, and I told this dude, I said, I wish you'd hurry up because I have no patience. My phone said, I wish you'd hurry up because I have no panties. That's what it printed for the text. And I didn't proofread it, and I sent it. And this dude was like,
Hi, Random.
Hi, Random. Hi, Random. Good morning.
Good morning. We were talking about you earlier, saying you were so nice to provide us with the correct Serenity Prayer.
Serenity Prayer, yeah. The 12-step program.
Yeah, that prayer bring people serenity. It is true. The wisdom to know the difference.
Yeah, for the things that
Hmm.
I can change and know that, man, if I can't change it, then I gotta move on.
Well, because no, I'm serene right now. Where like, and I hate to like use this as an example, but when Tiffany puts that video up talking about what I'm supposed to be thankful for, like a new lease on life and all this stuff, I think that's really what I've been talking about for a long time now. How I feel like taking day by day and stuff.
That's all you got.
So I feel like it's her that has to have the wisdom to know the difference, that she hasn't walked in my shoes. And the reason why I'm getting mad is that she's supposed to be something that I don't think she's noticing about me. I feel like the cancer made me a better person.
Might have. You never know. That's
Right.
that's on you. I mean,
Thanks a lot, Kat. 'Cause thanks for not noticing it yet.
you're welcome. You're welcome. See how agreeable I am? Oh my God,
Yes,
you guys
she
better put
goes,
this in
it
the
might
calendar.
have. I haven't seen it yet, but it might
Well,
have.
you better everybody mark your calendars. Kathy
Yeah,
is very
right?
agreeable.
You're right. See if I
Cat
could
is
sit.
very on the eighth of February. Cat was very agreeable. God, I must be drunk.
The chat was very agreeable.
No, Cat was very agreeable.
Oh, Cat was very agreeable.
Yeah.
You know, I think that's the thing is like, like Tiffany, you know, that here you had, and you still do have, I don't know about everybody else, but I do have a liking for, not in a weird way. Let's get that straight first. For Tiffany, okay?
Yeah,
But
she's definitely. I don't know. I like the way, you know. There's certain things that I like from, certain people, but if I don't like somebody, and I can tell from a live stream or just watching a video of them, if I don't like them, then
I
that's it.
can't
That's
even watch the video then. Yeah,
exactly. It's like, oh man, I got a
right,
projectile vomit, a
right.
projectile vomit, and
Yeah, earlier somebody was like, so watch, you're going, Pink? Why are you going?
why you going? No, Pink, stay. Pink, you have to stay. We're holding you ransom. We're
Yeah,
holding
why are you going?
we're holding you for 13 herpes. We're gonna hog tie you.
But here's the thing about Tiffany is that unfortunately, I can't trust her like I would like to as a friend. And
Well,
that gives me turmoil. So I'd rather just say, we had some good times, we were friends. Um,
well,
but
sometimes it's better to walk away from somebody,
right,
and then
right.
maybe later. Pink doesn't like the conversation.
Well, I don't think she knew where the conversation was going. I think she thought that it was going into a different direction. She does think,
She makes
absolutely.
you look like a crazy person. Well,
Yeah,
Pink, you know what? We're
absolutely.
all crazy. We're all crazy, but I'm crazy on paper, so that's what's fun. And
Right. And I
certain
understand that, Pink. And last night, after she made that video, I
but certain
can't.
certain people enjoy doing that to other people. They get the rocks off.
Yeah, but she hadn't done that yet. She hadn't crossed that line yet. But last night, she made a video and did that. And so it makes it very, you know,
Vicious.
detrimental to my
Well,
health to
true.
continue to expect different behavior. So at this
Right.
point now, I would hope that if she ever actually at some point was actually concerned about my health, let me just live my life, without her making videos telling me how I'm supposed to feel.
Yeah. Nope. See, that's wrong. a person can't do that to another person. That's called manipulation and control.
Yeah,
And that's
where the
wrong.
wisdom to know the difference. But
Well,
instead, she's just trying to make me look like I'm doing something wrong, where I think I'm just basically walking away from this friendship because it doesn't seem like a friendship. At least not one that I want to.
yeah, 'cause you can't make you cannot make a person do or act the way you want because it doesn't work.
Right, be who they
We're
want
all our
when
own
you want them to
individuals.
be. Right,
Yeah,
right.
that's like
I've
some
dated people before that I wished I could write a script for. You know what I mean? Like I wish they could love me the way I wanted them to,
yeah, but
or
make it work.
something.
It's like, yep, when when we get married, I'm gonna change you. It's like, good luck, dude. No, not. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. So,
No, I've never had anybody say that, but I mean, somebody who you knew you have to come to that eventual realization where, hey, I guess we're just not hearing or seeing what we
yeah,
want from
we're
each
not on
other.
the same page. We're not on the same page. We're not
Right, we're
meshing.
not on the same page. So,
We're fighting.
if
We're
we're not going to
fighting each
help and
other.
encourage each other, then let's not hurt each other.
Exactly. That's the adult way to do it.
Right,
Not
right.
not make videos when people are yelling and screaming and pointing out
Well,
how.
Tiffany doesn't yell and scream, but here's the thing: she does lie because um, she she made that video, and ministry. She's very outspoken, and she's
Yeah,
very she's a good person. And she
I
said,
like I
"Why
love
couldn't you have just done this in private, Tiffany?"
yeah
Right?
I loved the ministry when she was telling Bible she was drunk.
Oh, don't talk about that.
No,
But
but I had to say that though because it was like I was I was just fucking cracking up and I was being really
recently
good.
somebody else had said they love that too, but they also say they love ministry. They're not saying they hate Babos or nothing,
Yeah,
but that's one of your. I know that ministry will say, and I get her. I get what she thinks about that,
yeah.
but I want you to know, ministry, that we say that out of like we love you. That about you.
I love ministry.
I love
And she's
ministry
quick witted. She's quick witted, and I'm wondering if she's on a computer because man, she sure can type and put the messages out real fast.
Oh,
Maybe
she was just so funny when but not just so funny, but she typed in there, this couldn't be private, Tiffany. And Tiffany lied and said, I tried. That's a lie. Because Tiffany, I had texted you before you made that video. I said,
let's change the
if
subject.
you want peace and a resolution, could you please refrain from making any videos about me, speaking of me in live streams? And that would be great. And, that's a step towards a resolution. So thank you and have a wonderful day. Now she's the
But
only one out of, no, she isn't the only one out of the people I sent it
yeah,
to.
yeah,
One other person
and
did.
it would be so nice if they would all just zip it and keep their opinions to themselves and mind their own business. But
I mean, telling
unfortunately,
somebody else how they're supposed to feel and how they're supposed to act
I know
is
that's
really outrageous because at the end of
that's
the
being
day,
that's being a manipulating control freak, and nope, that just don't drive.
right, and the wisdom, the difference for them would to be they're just making their self sicker while it's making us stronger because it's
And
like what
they
doesn't kill us makes us stronger thing, right?
but they're always trying to make themselves look like they're in the right and they're the victim, and that goes for many people. And it's like,
No,
well,
I think they're trying to make themselves look. I think they sometimes try to look like the victim, but they try to make other people look like they're playing the victim when really they are playing the victim by acting that way.
the guilty speak first.
Yeah, you're
My
right about
mother taught me that when I was a little girl. The guilty speak first,
that's
and
true
it
because
all
on those crime shows that I watch, there's always a guilty person who will keep calling the cops and going, Have you
Yeah.
made any progress on that yet? Or I think it's this person who did it, and
Yep.
as it always turns out, it's them.
It's them. Yep.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, it's always the dirty fingers
it all
pointing.
comes out in the wash. It all comes out in the wash. And that is so true. It is.
I don't
Because
know because
it does. It may take a while, but certain people, they do get their karma. I mean, you can only
mm,
be
I don't
ugly.
believe in karma.
You can only be ugly and nasty and terrible for so long. I mean, it does catch up to you.
I think that people create their own karma just by making themselves sicker. Just like I was talking to somebody who they expend a lot of energy on an aggressive, ongoing cyber fight. Okay, and I was corresponding with them, and they said they were so exhausted from it all.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah. It
now,
drains
they don't
you.
tell people that, and I'm not even saying who it what it could be anyone. There's a lot of people who
True.
expend so much energy in these cyber,
Yeah,
enemies.
there's a lot of psychic vampires
Yeah,
around.
and and the thing is they're doing it, some of them, to themselves because they're
Exactly.
focusing on a, a situation they can't change and not having the wisdom to know the difference. And it's not even that that situation is that bad because it really doesn't affect them. That
Um,
situation is for the person that it's affecting.
but some people, they have to realize that, and they have to be smarter, and they need to turn the tables on the shitty person. They do. There's only, you know, you can't beat a dead horse. I mean, there's no use. There's no point in it. And the more that these people project the ugly and the negative, the more hopefully certain people will take their blinders off and realize that it's not the person they're attacking. It's the person that, well, it's not the person that is being, the target. It's the people that are being the ugly and the nasty, and you want to keep stirring the pot.
But be passionate about something, like thinking, I want to make a difference in this person's life. Okay.
Yeah.
When you spend that much energy on something, the wisdom to know the difference between the things that you can change, like possibly, like earlier, you said, what do you mean you can't change the world? Remember, I said, I know I can't change the world. And you said, what do you mean you can't change the world? I'd rather have that attitude,
But
like you just said.
you can change your world and
Yeah, but
the
I
way.
could change the world quicker than I could change somebody who I who I could, know personally in my surroundings. It would, it's better to start, you know,
Start small. Just start small.
no, not start small, but expand the circle than making it about me that the cyberbullying is about. As I'd rather say, this is about cyberbullying. See, that I might be able to change, but I won't be able to change the people doing it to me, but I might be able to change the laws that allow them to do it to me.
And but not only change the laws, but also turn their volume down to where they can't reach the amount of people that they reach. If you could just turn the volume down a little bit at a time, to finally there's no volume.
See, I
Anybody.
always feel like if I chop down the tree that the bad apples fall from, then they have no tree to fall from anymore.
But
So
then
I
you have
always go for the big one, which means
but you have to plant. You always have to plant a tree to replace the one you cut down.
well, yeah, we're doing that. That's why we're growing. We're a tree of positivity here, and we're trying to go after the thought process that we can't change, that thought process of, well, that's just how it is, when it comes to allowing cyberbullies and, you know, hate speech, because the freedom of speech does not cover hate speech.
Well, but people have a different definition on what speech is. That's like everybody calling everybody racist. It's like,
Yeah, but when you say, if you died and nobody would care, why don't you just give up living? That's hate speech. And if a company makes up community guidelines and someone within a community reports that somebody's being told that within a community, then that company should be held responsible for enforcing their own community guidelines.
but that won't happen because it's a company.
No, 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 no. See, that the attitude that doesn't go hand in hand with changing the world.
But that's the way I was raised. I mean,
Okay, but
I was
it's a
I
new
was
day.
raised I was raised a middle class white person. But what?
It
That's
doesn't have
racist.
anything to do with it. I'm a white person. I was raised lower class white person.
Well, yeah. Um, I wasn't born rich. I didn't have a silver spoon in my mouth.
Right, exactly. But all I'm saying is based on the cyberbullying and the suicide trolling that I have endured and have, done my research on, is what I've come to the conclusion is that there are laws written against it. It's just that there hasn't been people who are that, you know, um, you know, uh, trying to make that difference and enforce it. And I think based on how cancer has treated me, that if I'm going to say I'm stronger because of cancer, and I can include and now play that cancer card that
Oh
they
God,
told me that I was playing so much
God.
in my fight against cyberbullying.
But see, the internet is like the wild, wild west. It was lawless, and the internet is lawless. It is, and keyboard warriors and social justice warriors, they have no qualms about who they hurt, when they hurt, and how they hurt, as long as they can hurt somebody.
Social
And
justice warriors, why would they hurt somebody?
because they do that, they think that since they can hide behind the keyboard of their computer or behind their phone, that they're safe, they're anonymous, and
I
what
don't
they
know,
say.
but there's a new sheriff in town.
Well, good.
And based on what my daughter, she said, Mom, everybody that has, gone through this experience with her as a child with a mother who, passed this past year, she said everybody is so amazed at how you came through. Like, even when I went, for a follow up with one of the doctors, that he goes, yeah, but remember there was this. And I said, yeah, but remember, there was also this. And I'm doing the power of positive thinking.
Yep. And you're
You
also,
know,
that was a positive way to say it was it was past tense. There was this, and this, and now there isn't. So there you have it.
no, I didn't say now there isn't. But the
But
thing is I have to, I realize that um, with insurances, they only pay for a certain amount of scans,
I know,
evidently,
I know,
right?
in a certain amount of time. Yep.
In a certain amount of time.
Yep.
Yeah, evidently in between, that person who has, gone through the steps, okay, to fight cancer, to what they tell you, Then they tell you, but we can't do another scan now to
Yeah,
see what's up,
yeah.
right?
We have to wait for like 3 to 6 months.
Yeah,
So
but it's like 6 months. Yeah, like
yeah,
6 months. Yep,
yeah.
because it was
My
3 months from the time of the irradiation, and then it became this another 3 months by.
yeah.
And he said,
They put
well,
me.
they only allow this many scans. So in the
Yep.
meantime, I could sit here and I could worry.
Yeah.
But I choose to say, all right, well, I'm not gonna. But in the meantime, when you got people who say, you're 100% cancer free, so you
Yeah.
better, if you're gonna call cancer, and think that they want to be, you
But
know,
you're cancer free
accused.
now. You're cancer free now. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
what's their end game? What are they trying to make me say? That no, I'm not?
Dr. Boobles, paging Dr. Boobles.
No, no, that was Nat who kept repeating that over and over again. And yes, Bobbles did take part in that, but she she did apologize. Where, you
Yeah,
know,
she
yes, she did.
was very nice.
Where Nat wrote a whole paragraph with the words fabricating stories about still having cancer,
How
and
did
it
you
all
know?
came
She's
back
a fucking
to
doctor. But she's not a doctor. She's not your doctor. So
it
how
all
did you?
came back to me having fighting breast cancer in my but people can fight against cancer without ever having cancer. Even they may have lost somebody to cancer and they want to call themselves
Yeah,
fighting breast.
my stepdad fought cancer for fucking 7 years. Had half his left lung taken out, and guess what killed him? Lung cancer. But how dare somebody fucking tell you that you're fabricating? How do they know? They are not a doctor. They are
To
not your
even
doctor.
put that in a paragraph and tell me that I'm not supposed to talk about my cancer experience and what it taught me, because apparently for them, it makes them want to start, a drinking game. Every time they hear the word cancer, they want to drink because
Well, then let them. That's on them.
I'm
That's on.
using that for some kind of a crutch or something. But
It
I'm
is.
just using it in the most positive way that I can, is to tell people, yes, it can be beat, it can be fought, and I can guarantee them that if they ever get that kind of diagnosis,
Yep.
they'll be tuning into my past live streams to get some positive encouragement and to see somebody who used the power of positive thinking because
Hopefully.
I had to, because of what insurance will pay. And
Yes.
they will think to themselves, oh my God, I can't believe I tried to discourage this lady from trying to believe that
Yep.
she was cancer free by threatening her and saying, yeah, but if
And
you're getting disability or you have a GoFundMe or your name is fighting breast cancer, then you better hope you have active cancer. They will know how it feels,
I
and
will. Some
I will
humanoid.
not have compassion for
Well,
them.
you have just cause to. But some humanoids, they won't get that. They won't get that aha moment when if they're ever diagnosed. If they have to go through what you've gone
Right.
through.
Somebody getting that aha moment after they're diagnosed and then Ollie wrote me a text message after she was diagnosed and said, I was sitting here and I'm watching your live stream and I'm thinking to myself how horrible it is that I had to be diagnosed with cancer before I knew how horrible I was to you. And yet this bitch and the people that she brainwashed, like you said, or that want to be purposely mean to try to
Yeah.
make me think I did something wrong by
Being
after that
honest.
woman wrote me that apology. She also went on to tell people that I was the clone of my daughter,
You were what?
um, the clone of my own daughter. She also went on to try to contact my daughter through Facebook and contact her boyfriend.
Oh, that is fucking chicken shit. That
And all the while, here I am thinking this woman has said, I'm sorry. And she had to get cancer in order for her to believe how horrible she was. But she was still being horrible the whole time.
yep, yeah, exactly.
And then these idiots like Carrie Ann and other people will say, but look at what she did to Ollie. That one video she had up for 2 hours after a year. And so many disingenuous
That's what
apologies from that woman.
they're two faced, and they are. They're two faced, and they don't. I don't know. It's hard to
She's
explain.
she's an evil woman. I'm sorry, Ellie. You have qualities that make you appear that you could actually have changed
Have a heart.
behavior.
Have a heart.
No, she doesn't have a heart.
I know she doesn't, but
No, she doesn't.
she wants people to believe she does.
She lies right through her teeth. I find it so ironic that people with no hearts have pleasant voices.
Yes, exactly. It's so they can, to
Yeah, it's like the voice of a serpent.
yeah, to lure them into their web, a spider. But
I don't like spiders.
I love black widows. They're highly intelligent. They eat their mate. They do. But so do praying mantises too. But I love black widows.
And bumblebees.
Hmm?
When they have sex, and like when he pulls his little bee penis out, it comes out, it falls off, it pops, gone. They die shortly after.
Yeah, but when you get stung by a bumblebee, they die too. And
Is that true?
yes, and when they swarm, when you see a
I
swarm
think
of
they
bees,
die because we slap them.
no, they die because their stinger comes out. It pulls it out.
There's a swarm of bees traveling across somewhere, right? And they were like doing damage and stinging people, right? Then they would all die after the first person that they killed. And
like the killer bees, I think they're on crack. I think they're on crack.
Killer bees?
The killer bees, yeah, they're crazy, and they're intelligent. You can jump in a
so is it a stinger or a crack pipe on the end of their nose?
I don't. Who knows? Maybe both.
Oh, palmetto bugs. Have you seen those?
Palmetto bugs, yeah, they're gross.
They're disgusting.
But palmetto bugs are really a nice word for cockroaches in Florida. I mean, we have big cockroaches here in Arizona. We do. We have to where you could put 10 saddles on them and use them as a beer bug. Yeah, we have scorpions. We have tarantulas. We have.
If I ever saw a tarantula, don't even talk about. Please don't talk about it. I won't be able to breathe. I can't talk about it.
We have tarantula wasps that look really weird. They're black and they have red wings, but they only do damage to a tarantula. And then we have, let's see, vinegaroons, which kill scorpions. They look like scorpions.
I know. Why can't these two fucking just stop, Pink? Right? You know what? Because they're used to it and we're not, Pink.
Yeah. But the deadliest spider is the daddy longlegs. But they cannot bite you.
Please just stop. I know you're right, but please just stop. It's because they're so small, they don't have enough of that venom in.
No, they can't. They can't open their pinchers won't go through our skin.
Yeah, but they are the most deadliest.
But we have rattlesnakes here too.
Let me tell you something. In Cape Cod, oh god, oh my god, okay. You know that movie Runaway with Gene Simmons and Tom Selleck, and they had that fucking robot but it was a little spider, like it looked like a big spider, right? In Cape Cod, these daddy long legs were, I swear to you, as big as my hand. And because this light was on all the time, they would always, I don't even think that it's about light, folks. I don't even know. But I swear to you, they would cover the outside of the yurt.
So they
And
would
when
they would go into the light.
they, they, yeah, they would cover it, and they were fucking the size of a hand. And because like the daddy long legs near where I live, and I live in the same state, are not the same that are in the fucking woods, man. And they were there. And I'm not even lying to you right now when I tell you this, that whenever the person that I had gone camping with would leave the yurt, I would get surrounded by like five daddy long legs that I could not see when they were inside the yurt. But whenever I was alone in it, they knew I didn't like them, and they would surround me, and fucking I wouldn't be able to move, and then I would be screaming and going, please, please, but I can't breathe. So
You're having a panic attack.
yeah, so it's like a possible heart attack waiting to happen
Yeah,
too.
panic. It's called a panic attack.
Yeah, and fucking,
Yeah.
you know, when you kill a daddy long leg, their like legs keep moving and stuff.
I
Even
have
if
daddy
it's
long legs here in my trailer, and it's funny though. Yes, folks, I live in a trailer and I live in a trailer park. So, haha, yep, here we go, folks. But
no,
if if I see a daddy long legs on the rug on the floor, I'll get something and I'll pick it up and I'll put it up high because the three cats. I mean, it's like, oh God, what's that crawling? Cat toy.
you give it to them.
No, no. I make sure that the spider's up and out of the way because they kill bugs. They kill mosquitoes and gnats and stuff like that.
I
And
only make one deal a year with one spider a year. One deal with one spider. That's it.
but there's also the brown recluse, and those things are ugly.
Don't talk to me about those. Those are around me too, and I don't want to talk about them. One
I
night,
didn't.
I told a story about my friend who used to live across the street, and there was a brown recluse in their shoe,
Yeah.
and fucking, he put his slipper on that night or something, and got bit by something, and it turned out to be a brown recluse, and he was in the hospital for like 4 weeks. He lost like 40 pounds and stuff.
They're wicked. They're wicked. They definitely are.
Yeah,
It's like,
the
yeah.
very next day, I picked up a pair of shoes or my slippers or something, and I didn't even like, yeah, like it wasn't like I purposely did it, but thank God that I did. I banged them against my leg, and a fucking spider came out, but it wasn't a
Well,
brown recluse. So
yeah, we have the scorpions are like that here, but you have to be in certain places. You certain like in Tombstone, Arizona, the scorpions are really bad, and like where my sister lives, they have the vinegaroons, and a vinegaroon looks just like a scorpion, but it's only
what's a
got
vinegar room?
it looks like a scorpion, but it's only got one one set of pinchers, and the
Really?
scorpion's got two. The scorpion's got two, and I don't think they have the the tail. I don't know. But we have horny toads. They're cute.
Do you know what a horny toad says?
I have no clue.
Rub it, rub it.
Oh my God. Whatever. Have you ever seen a
I
horny
made
toad?
that up. Isn't that
Have you
funny?
That was cute. Have you ever seen a horny toad?
Nah, walked through one time.
They're they're brown. They're the color of sand almost. They're beige, and they have horns, and they're so cute. They're cute. They eat ants. And that thing went.
One time I saw some kind of a frog on a nature show, and it had holes in its back, and That's where its babies came from.
Where what came from? Scabies?
Its baby
Oh, babies. Okay. Okay.
out of these holes in its back and shit.
We have
I got
the
jumped by
Colorado
3
bullfrogs.
bullfrogs.
We have Colorado bullfrogs here.
Yeah, I got
That
jumped by 3 bullfrogs.
well, they come out only when monsoon season's here, because they bury themselves down in the ground, and then they come up when monsoon season starts, when the rains come, and
Like cicadas.
down by the river, it's it
In
sounds
a
like
van down by the river.
somebody. It sounds like a woman screaming. That's the bullfrogs.
Oh,
But
that's what fucking oh my god, what are they called? Uh, Fisher cats.
what?
Fisher cats. They sound like women screaming.
It's weird because you'd be parked out by the river, and all of a sudden you hear this. So the bridge that goes over the river is haunted. The
Isn't it
Charleston
like
Bridge.
crazy? Because now that you say that, when you hear like a sound of somebody screaming,
Mhm.
like I remember when I heard that, and my friend said, "Oh, it was probably a Fisher cat." But I
It could
remember
have been
sitting in my
mountain lion.
car thinking it sounded like a woman being, like whatever, but
Yeah.
it was like 2 a.m. and I wasn't gonna go
I mean, yeah.
investigating.
I'm not going to come and help you
Isn't that
unless
awful?
unless it's a full moon and I have a weapon.
Yeah, isn't that awful to think about like the times when people have, probably not looked out their window or,
Yeah.
or whatever it was.
Yep.
And yeah,
Exactly. And it wouldn't. They could have called 911 anonymously, and they could have helped that woman
yeah, but
out.
not if you were drinking and it's 2 a.m.
You don't have to tell the cops what your name is. All you have to do is tell them what's going on.
Oh yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go, oh hey, and then I'm the only car driving down the street leaving when fucking
Why would you be in a vehicle driving when you're drunk? If you say we're at home
drunk. I didn't say I was drunk. I didn't say I
and
was
you
drunk.
you heard like a woman in your apartment building screaming.
No, I didn't hear a woman in my apartment building screaming.
I'm just giving you
I
a
said
scenario.
no, but this is what exactly happened. The woman in my apartment building screaming, yes, I would freaking call the police. But what I was saying was this person kind of lived near woods, right?
Mhm.
So when I, like came outside, there was no cars around or nothing, but I could hear screaming.
Oh man.
And when I said to her, "Oh, do you hear that?" She said, "Oh, it's probably just a Fisher cat, you know." And so I actually like looked up, Fisher cats. I don't even know if I even had a cell phone at that time. To be quite frankly, yeah, it was like it was, like I might have had no internet. I have no clue. Let me just tell you, she said it was probably a Fisher cat. I freaking was like, okay, I had to drive home, and the freaking limit, the legal limit is like, even if you have one drink, they're gonna give you and say it's no screaming anymore. Then I called and I just got out of there and hoped that I didn't hear of any murders in the morning.
Yeah, true. Well, true.
Right. I mean,
But we have all kinds of wildlife here. We have the coyotes and the javelina, which are rats, well, from the rat family, but they look like pigs. They're wild pigs.
what are they?
They're called javelina.
I never heard of that.
They're wild. They're wild pigs.
I
And
don't. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. I would never want to come across a wild boar out in the fucking
oh,
wild.
like in Texas,
Oh, those
the
big
big,
ones. Oh my
big,
god.
yeah, the ones that are taking over.
Are you fucking like? I would be like, are you kidding me right now?
Well,
Something really weird.
the javelina are blind. They can't see with the dam, but they do have a good, their nose, they can smell, and they can hear, and they're more afraid of humans than a human is of them. But you don't want to get too close between mommy and babies because they have tusks, and they definitely will gore you if you come too close to their kids.
Yeah, Hogzilla thing.
And then we
You
have
be careful with that phrase about like, oh, they're definitely more afraid of us than we are of them.
that's
I,
rattlesnakes
I
are
have
more
found
afraid
that
of
to
us.
be untrue sometimes.
Well,
Like with a spider one time, I was like
oh,
freaking out, and
spiders.
my friend was there, and I go, oh my god, there's a spider in here, and so he comes running in, and he goes, don't worry about it. They're more afraid of us than we are of them, and I tell you, this fucking spider reared up on its hind legs and ran at him, and he screamed like a little girl.
I used to catch black widows and put them in pill bottles
So
and keep them
mean.
as pets.
Careful with
And keep
them.
them
I
as
didn't even
pets.
know they fit in pill bottles.
Whatever, whatever. I wasn't worried. I'm not worried about it. If they're
Did
gonna
you put
bite
it
me,
in
they're
the
gonna
air
bite me.
hole?
If they're gonna
I
bite
just
me, they're
said,
gonna
did you
bite
put
me.
air hole in the pill bottle?
It was it was one of them little child-proof things that there was air going to it. It didn't die. I had it in there for like 6 months.
Poor thing could never move.
No, it did move, and I fed it bugs and stuff.
You said a pill bottle?
Yeah,
Like an aspirin bottle.
caught it in a prescription bottle.
What son?
It was crawling on my ex's side of the bed. If he would have been laying beside me, she would have bit him. And I go, well,
Yeah.
just come here and
I
I'll
don't
keep you
think that
safe.
they go for just men. I think black widows would kill a human. Do you think so?
But they don't. They're they are toxic, but they don't kill. Their bite don't kill. It's just very painful.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
think they eat their mate. They do once they're done with the deed, and if they see him, they're gonna eat him. It's like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's like, yes,
Oh, my son
children.
has a spider.
Yes, could you imagine a black widow mommy sitting there and picking her teeth in its daddy's leg? Yes,
Oh,
dear. Uh, uh, excuse me,
oh,
but your daddy was very good to me.
oh my God, you're so funny. Your daddy was very good to me. What did the Black Widow say to her kids? Your daddy was very good.
Very good to me. Yeah.
That's such a
Pardon me.
funny. That is so funny. Come into my parlor, said the spider to the fly. I
Yeah.
hate flies. Flies are
I would
gross.
too. Yeah, they are.
Bye,
They are.
Random.
Good night, Random. Bye, Random. Have a good day. Have a good day, everybody. No, I'm kidding. What do you want, Neptune? You decide to lay on my chest. God, you're talking way down.
Oh my God. See that? You know what? I can't help it. I gotta do it. That's her familiar. I've seen her familiar. You know
And
those?
he's a black cat. He's a black cat too.
That's your familiar, huh?
I don't know. I know he's my pain in the ass. That's for sure.
I don't even really know what a familiar is.
A familiar is an animal that bonds with the witch. They have a soul. They have a soul bond. I did have a familiar. Her name was Echo.
Well, then we probably all have familiars.
We do. We do.
Yeah.
And then I have Athena. She's a tortoiseshell. She's the opposite of a calico. She's the opposite of a calico cat. Instead of being white, she's mostly
Yeah, like a
black.
sporty point.
She's got gold spots on her. Well, gold markings. That's the one making all the noise. And
That's
then Zeus.
Neptune.
No, that's Athena. And then
And Neptune was really talking. The clear plastic bag with pennies is a neat trick to keep flies at bay.
put
I don't
water in
even
the
get that.
yeah, keep water and put pennies in the plastic bag,
Well, I
outside of.
don't have any flies. I'm just saying I don't like flies.
Well, yeah, it's too cold. They're like hibernating.
I don't really have flies.
No, then I have Zeus too, and he's black and white. He
Oh,
looks
you have
like he's.
3 cats?
Yeah, yep.
Hi,
Neptune,
alien.
Neptune, Zeus,
That
and
be
Athena.
her familiar. That do it be. The devil's.
Hi, alien. How are you?
I, she's got the devil's mark, I see. 4 titties, I say. 4
I
titties.
do. I do. Yep, I got moles. Moles on my body. Yep. And that's what they said was the devil's mark. Was if a woman had a mole or a birthmark.
Oh, they would say anything.
Yeah, I know. Yep. And then the way they would torture them. God, put them on the rack. Put them on the rack.
I know. Put them on the rack, and if their bones break, they're not a witch.
The way that they would torture those poor women. God.
I know. Dunking them, right, Elliot? Dunking.
It's like,
I only get fly shit when I leave dead bodies lying around.
what?
She's only. She's
That's
kidding.
crazy.
Isn't that awful though? There's something I'm telling you, I like those crime shows, I do. And some of them, man, this one guy, they had him like in interrogation, right? And it's funny because the one that was actually able to get him to start admitting about this, the disappearance of this girl, was a woman, but she actually, you'd think that, his hatred for women or something, but man, when he started talking, boy, did he start talking. The thing is, though, is that the cops had looked and searched through his entire, put them in stocks and stuck tomato at, I'll tell you what, I was at this place where they had like a set of those stocks, right? That's what it's called, right? The stockade.
Oh, yeah.
You put your head through and your hands through. And
And
I'll
you're
tell you what, I couldn't even do it, huh?
you're being punished in public.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I couldn't even do it just for like the picture's sake.
Yeah. I would
Because
be
it
able to do it. It's
freaked me out so much. To, Alias, have you ever used or had any bad experience with like a Ouija board or ghost or anything? Not bad experiences, even just any experience.
being locked in a dungeon.
Locked in a dungeon.
That would suck, man. Being locked in a
What
dungeon.
is it? I would think the rack would suck, man.
Oh God, that would flip me out.
Wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, and the way that they used to torture people, they would strap somebody down, and then they would cut them like on their stomach, and they would put a rat on their stomach, and then they put like a metal like cage over the rat, and the rat would eat that person.
That's on Catherine's mic. That's
It's like,
rubbing against the mic. Yeah. Something. I don't know what it is. Whiskers? Experience with the devil or witches. Have you ever had a bad experience with the devil or witches?
Oh no, my whiskers are coming out. Oh shit. I hate when that happens. I guess I really need to shave today.
That's fucking funny as hell. I'll tell you what, my animals are all around me right now. Like I got Tucker is on the arm of the chair. Roscoe is right behind my back laying, and Lulu, she's becoming the biggest pain, but not right now. She's just sleeping in the rocking chair.
Aww.
And I'm like, what a fur family.
Your fur babies?
Yeah, my fur family.
Your fur
Yeah.
babies. Well,
Uh,
I've got Neptune laying half on my lap and half on my chest, and then I have Athena laying on my left leg, and laying on top, half on my left leg, and then half on the couch. And I don't know where Zeus is.
I noticed that you use a lot of is that Greek mythology?
Yep, yep. When I named the
Yeah,
cat, yeah, yeah.
yeah, Greek mythology. And what's the other one?
Zeus. There's Zeus, Neptune, and
No, no,
Athena.
no. I mean that there's another name, mythology. There's two types of mythology. There's Greek mythology and is it
And Roman.
Roman?
And Roman.
Roman, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That's the one that would have like what's his name? Not like not Zeus, but what's the
Um.
Roman one?
Oh
Begins with a
God.
P or something, or
Um. mm,
the
I don't
one
know.
with the pitchfork, or not a pitchfork, but a
Poseidon. Poseidon. That's Greek.
Poseidon. Yeah, Poseidon. Is that
Yeah,
is
that's
that?
Neptune. That's called. He's called Neptune. A lot of the gods from the Greek and the Roman eras, they like,
They're the same, which with
yeah,
different,
yeah, just different names.
just with different names, right? Right.
Yep.
That's why I always kind of think that when they were talking about God, that they kind of almost were like greatest of the deities. So
Yeah.
it was kind of like an abbreviation,
That's
God.
well, yeah, exactly. That's like Zeus is the god of gods, the Greek god of gods,
Right.
and
Poseidon is the other, isn't it?
is Neptune is Neptune, the god of the sea.
Is Roman?
No, I think it's Greek. I don't know because
Oh, I think Neptune is too Greek. But I'm saying, is it Neptune, Poseidon on the other, like,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. He's the god of the sea. And then Athena was Zeus's daughter. That when he didn't trust his wife. He thought his wife was going to be unfaithful to him because he was a real horn dog. He'd come to
Mm-hmm.
Earth and bop regular women. That's what happened. How Hercules came along, but but his wife did something and put when it was ready. It was time for Athena to be born. Zeus had a splitting headache, and his one son hit him in the head with the hammer, and Athena came out of Zeus's head, fully grown and fully clothed. And it was like, what the fuck? Those people had to be on some good damn drugs to think of
They
that
were.
shit. I
No, they
mean,
really
really,
were.
yeah,
All
yeah,
of them back then, because they
yeah.
were,
They were way out
hallucinating.
there.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and they were into
Actually,
orgies.
read out. What a scary kid story that was.
Yep. Well, all the nursery rhymes and fairy tales are dark.
That's why they were by the Grimm brothers.
Yep, Brothers Grimm. Yep, yep.
Yeah, like Little Red Riding Hood. I
I
know a
think
joke
that was
about
about a hooker.
Little Red
I
Riding
think that
Hood.
was about a hooker. Little Red Riding Hood. She that was into bestiality. The wolf. The wolf.
I remember as Little Red Riding Hood is going down the trail through the woods to her grandmother's house, and
Yep.
so this squirrel comes running along and says, uh, Little Red Riding Hood, you've got to turn back. The big bad wolf is waiting for you down further in the path. And he says, forgive me, everybody, for this joke. And he says, he's going to suck your titties.
He's what?
Come on now, you don't even repeat that.
Didn't he have
And
something? He had something to do. He had something going on with Grandma too.
no, listen though, this is a joke. It's a joke. And so Little Red Riding Hood says, "Oh, don't you worry about it. I'm gonna be all, I know how to handle that wolf. Don't worry about it." And so then, um, she goes further down the trail, and then this, bird comes out and twitters over and goes, "Little Red Riding Hood, You better turn around. The big bad wolf is further down the trail, and he says he's gonna suck your titty. And she says, "Don't you worry about me, Bluebird. I know how to handle that wolf." So finally, she gets, around the curve, around the bend, and a big bad wolf comes out and jumps out in front of her. He says, "Little Red Riding Hood, I'm the big bad wolf, and I'm gonna suck your titties." And she reaches into her little basket and she pulls out a gun and she says, "Fuck that. You're gonna eat me like the story goes."
I got a joke. I got a joke for you. Do you know why Snow White got kicked out of Disneyland? She
She was
got caught.
fucking goofy.
No, she got caught sitting on Pinocchio's face saying, "Lie, you fool, lie."
I liked in Shrek when they were trying to get Pinocchio to tell a lie so that he could get the keys off the ring.
Yep.
And,
Yeah.
and they're going, "Say you wear women's underwear." And he's going, "I wear women's underwear." And his nose wouldn't grow.
Yep. I
Funny.
like when the second Shrek when Snow White they're going into to kick ass and take names, and all of a sudden you hear Led Zeppelin in the background. Ah, and she rips her sleeves off her dress, and she's got a tattoo, and it's got Dopey's name written on it. It's like, yep, we're here to kick ass and take names. Yep, and we can do it better than any guy. It was just so funny. I was laughing so hard.
And the first one when they put was it Snow White or whatever they put on the kitchen table in Shrek's house, and he goes, "No dead girls on the table" or something. That was good.
Those are good
I like
movies.
Shrek.
They were good movies.
They're really good.
I like when they were opening up the gates so they could go look for the king because the king was kidnapped, and there was a frog, and the way the gate opened and closed, the frog was kissing somebody's butt, and then when it would close, the frog would be just standing normal, like you didn't see that, like that's our secret,
I just remember though when they had that little that musical thing there, and they would go, "Welcome to whatever," and then something about, and they bend over and they moon them, and it takes a picture of Shrek and Donkey, and the look on both their faces, like it rhymes with ass. Remember that? Yeah, and be sure to wash your. And then they bend over all the little like mechanical little boys and girls, and and the fucking look on Donkey and Shrek's face. And Donkey keeps going, "Oh, who lives here? This place is a wreck." Shrek goes, "I do." He goes, "I love what you've done with the place. That's a nice boulder. That's a nice boulder." And he keeps going, but I can't do it because I got dry mouth. He keeps popping like that.
Yep. Antonio,
I love that song. "Hey there, little Red Riding Hood. You sure are looking good. How about something up for me?" Something like that, right? Cooking up something for.
No, I can't remember that song.
You can't remember "Hey There, Little Red Riding Hood"?
I can't remember all of it. I mean, come on. They say that after 30, your mind's the first thing to go.
I can't remember all that song either, but it is a good one. I used to play it when I was, bartending. Oh yeah, a lot of those women weren't even witches. I'm telling you, I could not believe it.
It was a lot of it was jealousy. Somebody wanted what somebody else had.
But I'm telling you, when I read about the widows, they would have yearly public auctions of widows, and even if they were wealthy, if I mean they call them relics. It was so fucked up. A part of history when okay, and I'm not to take anything away from black people and slavery and all that stuff, but I can't imagine. I mean, I feel like compelled to do research more on those widows bandus and stuff because they may have killed a lot of witches way back when. I mean, not witches, not
They did.
witches.
Well,
Why did I say that? I didn't mean witches.
the
Widows,
Inquisition.
I meant to say.
Well, yeah, but they killed a lot of witches back in the Inquisition.
Yeah, but they would kill witches. They would call somebody a witch even if they were just somebody who never married.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
Or didn't have children.
Like, I would be definitely considered a witch.
Me too, because I don't have kids. And I live alone. And I'm not married. No, thank you. Yep.
What killed me was the story that I was reading about the relics, that were widows.
Yeah.
It never mentioned what happened. I gotta do some more research on those because it seems to be it had been a common practice since the pilgrims had gotten here.
Yeah, the Puritans.
It was called the widow's band. I mean, hold on, I'll try and see if I can look it up.
But they weren't they weren't called the Pilgrims. They were the Puritans from England.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is these public auctions of women that were going on, and so one of them said one of them was badly in need of a new shirt before she could be auctioned off again. And I thought, can you imagine just because your husband died being dragged up on this thing and how many people? I mean, I just couldn't.
They've been they've been keeping women down and making us feel like we're not worth anything when without us, there'd be no, the population would dwindle down to nothing.
Yeah, but that's not true because what they would do is they could always keep women as enslaved, as breeders.
And, yeah, but once a woman hits a certain age, we don't breed no more.
Then they would kill us.
Well, yeah, that's what the higher powers that be call us useless feeders because we don't work and we can't tow. You know, we're not sheep.
Yeah, I would work. I'm gonna be working. Yeah, because I want to be. You know.
Not me.
But some people can't. Some people are in pain.
I could just see me now trying to bartend.
Right, and, you know.
I would kill somebody. I would kill somebody.
I mean, I can't wait to go back to work. I love bartending.
I haven't worked, God, I don't know how many years.
But anything really. I mean, even YouTube can become a job for some people, you know, and they make it. You know?
Yeah, if you can get the right content to make good videos where you know you still have all your haters, but I mean, and then they get monetized. Because I know a lot of big YouTube channels that make a lot of money. One person I know made $30,000 on one video.
That's stroke of luck.
That's crazy. But they don't cuss, and they don't. And what they do is they buy storage sheds, and they show what they buy, and then they have auctions, and they do they have yard sales, and then if things are going slow, they buy lottery tickets and do lottery tickets on video, but they're cute. I like watching them. They make me laugh. They do. They make me laugh. And
I
then
really feel like that is a part of history that they have actually covered up. I mean, I have a book here where I could read the thing, but it said every year they would have a widow's bandu where they would publicly auction off widows. So I look it up as the way that it says that in like Windows, but I'm gonna look up public auction of widows instead.
it's terrible.
I know it, and I never knew they used to do that.
Me neither. Me neither. I thought that the old, they kept the like grandma, with the family instead of auctioning her off. It sounds like a slot going to the slaughterhouse.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they have covered that. It doesn't matter how much I'm looking here. That
Yeah, that's terrible.
isn't that terrible? Yeah, it's sad. Um, I know I've said this story before and everything, but it's just so important to me that, and even now when trying to research it, how it's so difficult for me to find it. But the story is, from a library, but it's not a story. This is like real shit.
Yeah.
And this is, it's called Massachusetts Book of the Dead. Okay, and it says the burial of the widows of Cape Cod. No poorhouses existed in the early days of the Cape Cod colony, when land that belonged to men who had died could not be sustained by their families. It was disposed of. Yes, disposed of how, right?
Yeah.
It was disposed of by order of the general court, and the relics, which
Yeah.
were the
See,
widows.
disposed of by the general court. So some dude that's a judge,
Yeah, I
you know,
know, but what I'm saying is,
he sold it off to the highest bidder, or how fertile the land was, what he wanted. He got good, the good, the best part of the
right, but
land.
they just call it disposed of, and I'm thinking that probably the reason why is because this seems like kind of hidden in history.
Yeah.
That this was like, wow, says they would be sold off. The annual process of selling bereaved wives became known as the widow's bandu, which is exactly how I typed it in. The widow's bandu. I spelled it exactly like it's spelled here.
Mhm.
And what came up was a style of windows.
What?
Okay?
Oh
Yeah,
my
a style of windows. And I didn't spell it wrong, but that's the name of the style of the window, the widow's bandu. And it says they were sold for what was deemed as a widow's year. All right, so I'm going to look that up, okay? A widow's year. Let's check that and see if that can.
God, they make it sound like she's livestock.
Oh my God, this is so shocking to me that I've never ever in my school or anything or just in talking, never have I ever until I read it in this book. Oh my God.
When
See if I
when was
can
that?
come up with
When was
that.
that book printed? When was that book printed?
When was it printed?
Yeah. What's the copyright on it? The first page should have it.
Yeah,
Or
I'm looking. It's from the library. My daughter actually just bought me my own 2012.
oh, okay.
Okay, so it says a widow year, right? So they change. They. This is spelled totally different than how I put it in as it's spelled in the book. Me too, Alias. Right? I put it in exactly how it's spelled. WIDDOWS Yeare. So you could tell that's something from like old England, right?
Yeah, old English.
Yeah. And what comes up is they automatically give a widow year, which is WIDOW and YEAR, right? Which means any year in the Chinese lunar calendar without like an or spring comet. Okay, so that's not what we looked up, not what we wanted.
Crazy.
Um,
Crazy. I'm glad I
what?
didn't live here in the colonies back then. I'd be too ornery. They'd had to get rid of me a long time ago. This woman is a total bitch. Get rid of her. I want a divorce.
Yeah, but
Especially when I would tell them, I ain't having your kids. You have your kids. Leave me alone. Have fun with that one, dude.
this is just unreal to me that
Yeah.
they
How they
have
how they
hidden
treat
this history.
how bad
Wow.
women have been
What are
treated.
you doing with your mic? Are you like moving your phone around and stuff?
No, I'm vaping.
Oh, because it's like you like it goes right. I mean, right, alias? I cannot believe that that every term that I have tried to, you know that when I do that, right? Because I will smoke too sometimes while I'm on here. I hit mute when I start choking. You've heard me do that. You've seen me do that. We still do that here. My husband's ex is always trying to tell me off. No takers.
Get you a bumper sticker. Pinka
But
says,
imagine how this must have felt. They were sold for what was deemed as a widow's year. Oh yeah, prices varied yearly, and they were often sold more than once. But in
"Oh my God, yeah, they outlived
1770,
the guy." That's terrible.
isn't it awful? Prices, but in 1770, the average value of a widow was £3. As the
Oh
women
man,
grew older and more
break the
feeble,
bank. Break the bank.
huh?
Break the bank. £3. I mean,
I
that's
know.
nothing.
What are you doing with your speaker though? It sounds like staticky sometimes.
I'm
Like
not
it's
doing
rubbing.
nothing. I'm vaping.
Yeah, but is it rubbing against something? Is your hand rubbing against the speaker?
I'm not touching my fucking phone. Maybe it's my charger that's doing it, but
Yeah, something I can hear like rubbing against every once in a while.
doing it to fucking aggravate you.
I know, evidently.
Ta-da.
Uh, I think this is just so sad. It says, as the women grew older and more feeble, they were not valued as much, and some towns had difficulty disposing of them.
Then what did they do with them? Throw them out in the garbage?
Isn't that horrible? It says some women were reduced to as low as 9 pence per year, whereas a young, vibrant widow could bring over £10. The expenses of keeping an ill widow always brought about much discussion, as the community didn't feel that it was their responsibility to pay the doctor of the family who had purchased the widow's charge. Oftentimes, the townspeople argued that the family overworked and underfed her. Such expenses were usually determined in advance, and if those expenses were deemed to be excessive or unnecessary, the widow was forced to continue her service without further medical attention.
So she was a slave.
Yes,
And pink, they used their body fat for candles after bonfire night.
they actually did use the fat from the Jews for soap.
No wonder we broke away from England.
Well, that was the ones that came here, actually, so they
Yeah, I
wouldn't be
know.
the English ones. Yeah, they got rid of them people when they came here, so they would
Yeah,
actually be Americans. Yeah,
the Puritans didn't want to pay taxes.
right. I mean, but then again, look how much taxes we have now.
I
Huh?
know, I know. Too bad the men in this century don't have the balls to even protest the right way instead of having to loot and pillage and burn like they did way back when.
I don't want them looting and
No, they
pillaging and
wouldn't.
burning.
They do it anyway.
Well, they do, but I don't
They're
know. I
vandals.
think. Hold on, I'm trying to send. I'm sending Pink the link.
Send me the link on board. Oh, Pink.
Mhm. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Your wish is my command. Remember, you said you wanted to blink and be a genie.
Oh, I know. I would like that.
Could you imagine being in a harem?
No.
I mean either. Nope, 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 nope.
Mm-mm. I emailed it.
They're like, I don't think so.
I emailed it, Pink.
And then you're excuse me, you're
Oh my
only
God,
born.
that's where you got that from? Burn you on bonfire night? I thought you said that, Cat. Pink said burn you on bonfire night.
That's
I was
when
thinking to myself, how the hell does Cat know about bonfire night?
And then that's when I told her. I said they use the fat to make candles after bonfire.
Oh my God. Actually, that is where the term Roman candle comes from. Is they would actually light people on fire.
Yep.
I sent it. Oh, there she is.
Hello, Miss Pink. How are you?
Hello. I was so
I
bored
thought
and
you
I'm
were
not
gonna
doing it. I'm
Come
not doing
on.
it, but no. My voice hurts today. Can't you tell my voice hurts?
I know.
No one's going to think I'm
crazy
mad.
too, Alias. I know, it's driving me crazy too. It's something rubbing against your microphone, I'm telling you, Catherine. It really is.
It's like a friction burn.
It's like something rubbing against it, like maybe just a piece of cloth or one little tiny thing is just wet.
Nothing is. I even took the charger off. Nothing is touching it. Nothing is touching it.
Blow it.
Huh?
Blow it.
Blow it.
Like I'm dusting it. Your mic.
I want you so badly to do your fucking.
No, I'm not doing it.
Tell the burp story.
No, it's so stupid. No, because I just can't because it just comes out dead boring.
Dead boring.
It doesn't. Please.
No, I have to be manic when I do it, and I'm not. So I'm not doing it.
I promise you that Cat and I will mute our microphones while you tell the story.
That's even worse. That's worse.
It was so funny, and you saw that Jax even came up tonight though and did his it's Pat fucking
All we had to do was squeak. That's not fair.
No, I'm not going to put a hammer to my phone. Maybe if you send me a new phone, I would. Yeah, it's called being a poor white woman. I don't make that much money a month.
Why do you keep saying white? You know you're green.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, though I do like the color green.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Once in a while, your voice goes in and out. I'm just saying. It does.
Okay.
Maybe if you, huh?
I just wanted to see this. I couldn't see the chat. I just wanted to see who was in the chat.
Pink, so no, Pink put together this awesome care package for me. Awesome.
I thought you was going to say kill kit then. I was going to say, yeah, it's got a rope, axe, bin bags, duct tape.
That's funny.
That's what I open it up and that's what it is. Oh my God, that would be funny.
Oh my
That
God.
would be so
Oh,
funny.
I so hope you get it. I'm just praying. It went yesterday, so you don't know. You might get it tomorrow.
It
Of
doesn't
course
take
I'm
that
gonna
long to
get it.
get there. No, that you guys are. I forget
3
that.
to 5 days, it said. Well, it was 3 to 5 days, or the other one was 28 days. I was like, oh my goodness, 28 days.
28 days. What are they
I
putting me on the
know.
back of a fucking donkey?
Little donkey.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
doesn't
it's gonna
even make
ride
sense.
it
Or
over.
like a pigeon.
Escargot. No, a pigeon would get there faster. A homing pigeon would be there right.
Oh, homing pigeons were pretty amazing. I remember when I was little and my mother used to tell me that I think her father had pigeons. I think in England people had pigeons quite a bit.
Yeah, they race them.
Yeah.
They raced them.
Race pigeons, yeah. It's
Yeah.
a thing.
What do you do when you race a pigeon?
I don't know. I haven't got none. I think I
Why
have a
can't you tell me
pigeon
about
fancier.
it? Your father
I have
had
no
one.
idea. I just know people race pigeons, and I've heard people race snails.
They race pigs too.
I've seen a pig race.
Yeah, they
Oh,
grease
I've
the
not
pigs.
seen a pig.
That's a
I-
chase of pigs. That's a chase of pigs.
They were baby pigs.
Oh, piglets.
Mhm. Yeah.
The baby piglets. They're cute. They have the face only their mother could love, though.
But how do
Bobby
you
Reynolds.
watch a pigeon race? Like,
Well, you don't watch it. Oh, I just finished that. Bobby Ramos's dog is called Piggy. Oh my God, that's so cute. Piggy the dog.
Oh, is it a pit bull?
No, it's a Shar-Pei.
Oh man, no, no.
I think it's a Shar-Pei. I'm not sure. I think it's a Shar-Pei.
it
What
is
is
a
it, Mom?
Thursday. Because the other night I asked her, oh, what's the dog's name? What kind is it and what's its name? And then, you know me, I have the fucking memory of a fish. And it was like, the next thing she said, it's a Sharpie. You
Oh
don't know
yeah, you
Sharpie.
thought it was a pen.
Yeah, those magic markers. It's a
Yeah.
Sharpie and it's named Piggy.
Yeah,
Peppa the Pig or something like that.
Piggy, no, it's Piggy.
Peppa
Something.
Pig.
It is something Piggy. Can't remember.
And I was like thinking to myself, why would Bobby Ramos name a magic marker?
Oh,
Well, at least the pig's name wasn't Bacon.
Seriously, I totally forgot that I'd asked her anything about
oh my
an
God, I
animal.
nearly choked. As if someone's going to call a Shar-Pei a name. What?
Yeah, because that's what it is here. It's called a Sharpie. It's a
Yeah, I know
brand
that
of black
we've got them
magic
here,
marker.
you know. I'm not on the moon. But as if someone's going to type in the chat, oh, I've named my Sharpie.
That's what she said.
She didn't. She said Sharpei, not
But she didn't say
Sharpie.
Sharpie at first. She said Sharpie. And then she corrected herself, and then I remembered that I had asked the question. But I forgot I asked her, or she was even talking about her dog, and plus I can't see her avatar because it's so small. She's always like, freaking, yeah. It's
Do you know before when you said about something about I don't know, your mods or something you were saying about, and there was only 3 mods in your room, and I had that vision of, do you remember that part in what's that movie called? You know, the witch one, Hocus Pocus.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know when they walk down the road and they like walk in that funny way all together. That's me, Bobby Ramos, and Night Owl. You know, like walking, like sniffing the air. Nobody else will come in here because we're sat in there.
that's terrible.
Oh, I'm not being horrible.
No, she's laughing. I think that's funny as hell. Oh my God, Catherine, seriously, what is that crap? Go, you know what? Let me try something. Let me try fixing it. Last time I was able to fix it. Hold on.
Bye bye. See ya.
No,
I don't know where
don't
you're
move.
talking about.
Hold
I
on.
don't know.
Try it now. She left?
No, I'm here.
No, but I mean, Catherine, I needed to try to fix her mic, but I think maybe.
No, she's there. I'm not there though.
What are you talking about?
I'm in the. I'm not. I'm not there. Oh, I don't know.
You are on the panel.
Okay. Oh, she's gone.
She dropped
You've
out,
thrown
and
her.
I said, I want to try to. I realized that. Remember the time that I fixed your mic?
Yeah.
Right. I was going to try to do the same thing. It occurred to me that maybe I could do something, on my end, because I hadn't tried that. Remember the other day? I was like,
Oh, when I was doing it.
yeah, and it turned out it was something I could fix.
Yeah.
It was the echo cancellation.
Maybe she'll come back.
And that's what I had just occurred to me. Hold on, I was saying, oh, it's driving me crazy. Hold on, let me try this. It occurred to me that I might have had the capability to fix it.
Yeah.
I don't always remember everything. So I was going to try it, but then she dropped out that quick, so I can't even know if it worked. No, I
Maybe she'll
didn't
come
boot
back.
her out. Alias, I didn't boot her out. I was trying to do the mic settings because that was what fixed Pink the other day. And it didn't occur to me maybe something on my end might have been wrong. So I was going to try it. Here, let me try something.
That's what I just read.
I know, right? That wasn't what it. Honest to God, Catherine, please, cat, meow meow. I know, alias. I know. I didn't feel safe to laugh until Pink did. Pink,
Well, no.
you knew what I was gonna say, huh?
Yeah, because I know how you badger me. I'll do it later.
Oh, it's so funny.
No.
No, I could have been. No, but I might have been able to fix it. And now I feel so bad that she thinks
Maybe
that
she'll come back. She might come back.
you don't know.
Maybe
She
she's
gets
out
really
there.
angry.
Oh
I
gosh.
can't please everybody. Maybe she's 13. 13 just came in here. You ever seen that movie 13? It's a real good one
No. What's it about?
about two 13-year-olds.
No.
But like they kind of have, God, I could probably stand to watch that again. It was like, you know, man, one was kind of a more of a bad influence on the other, and the other one, I don't know.
I
It
don't
was,
watch that many movies because I literally have not. I get, like after 10 minutes, I have to start doing something or talking, or I get on the phone to somebody, and I drive everybody mad. So like I'm not a good person to watch movies with, or I'll start laughing at something that's inappropriate,
yeah,
or
I like
yeah.
it. I think it's
But
funny. What did you think of
my
that thing tonight with the dot, that girl with the pictures with Jesus?
that what?
Remember tonight when on the other live stream, my other live stream where they were playing, where I let him play those comedy skits that.
Oh yeah, it was so funny. I've got some. I wanted to say something, but I thought no, I'm not saying it. But I thought as soon as that little girl, I thought if my daughter seen that, she'd say, "Oh my God, that's you. That's you sitting
Yes.
there with rings on."
Oh my God. Isn't that funny with those freaking pictures?
It was hilarious.
You
I've
should
never seen
see.
that.
She's called Dot. It's in Mad TV, right? And you can find her on YouTube.
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna
she
look.
does these fucking there's these kids. Oh my God, the father is always so annoyed at her with that face, with that look on
Oh,
his
thank
face.
you. What is that? Alias. I keep thinking it's
And
Elias. Elias.
no,
Alias.
it's alias
And,
recapitulate.
oh, that's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go on. Sorry. See, I got took off somewhere else.
Well, wasn't that other one that Mr. Peeper? That.
I didn't like that one. I
You
didn't like
didn't?
it. No,
I thought that was funny.
no, I didn't like. I
Yeah, but
like the
the
first
dot
one
one
was
was
funny.
so funny.
The first one was really funny.
Oh,
So,
wicked funny.
but at
Oh,
least it
the
was
other one.
quiet all night. That's been good, and everyone's been laughing. That's been good. So it's been good, good, good.
Yeah, Prudently came in. Did you see that?
I did.
You're leaving,
Yeah.
Bobby Ramos? You hate me too? Or you just saying bye? I always feel like I did something wrong or something.
Everyone's going. I told you it's every time I get on the panel, they're like, "Oh my
No,
god, that
it's
girl's
not. No,
voice."
it's not. Don't say
It's
that.
like
It's
it's like
pretty.
nailed down a blackboard. Maybe I should put on a deep voice or something. Is it because I talk dolphin?
Thank you, Mary. Bobby Ramos isn't leaving me for real, right? I mean, you can go to sleep. Don't think you have to do marathons with me, but you're gonna come back again, right? I'm so insecure.
Don't go.
I need help. I need help.
Oh,
Thank you, Alias. I feel like I don't think I've ever seen Bobby Ramos say bye. I feel like she's
no.
always awake.
Oh, and she never said bye, Pink.
Maybe she
Which
didn't
guy
mean bye.
upset Bobby Ramos?
Maybe she meant bye SD. No, bye SD forever. And I don't know
Oh
who
my
that white dot on the screen is.
God.
I said, and I don't know who that white dot on the screen is, but it's you. Maybe I feel like if I put your name up there, people will like me better.
Oh, thank you. Right, that's it. I'm never coming up again. Ever, 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 ever.
No, I seriously mean that.
And I'm not doing the Witchfinder General ever again.
And listen, my nails are like chalkboard. I mean, not my nails are like
My nails are like chocolate.
No. I meant to say
Okay.
my voice is nails on a chalkboard.
Oh, but it's a chocolate. It's chalkboard. Chalkboard.
She sent me chocolate, you guys. Chocolate, I say. If I sent you chocolate, you would go, "What's this crap?"
This isn't chocolate. What is this? It's a devil's chocolate. It'd be the devil's chocolate. It'd be awful.
It'd be the devil's chocolate. Oh, shit.
Alias, I would come up, but I have got a melon for a head, and I just can't show my melon. It's not ripe enough yet.
I don't know where you found that picture the other day of somebody with an
I have to
actual
send it to
melon.
you.
That was hysterical. She was like, get the devil's. Saying, where did that come from? Alias said, that's her imitation of the 17th century witch hunter. Witch hunter general?
Which
Please me,
I'm
everyone.
really
Is
worried about Bobby
impossible
Ramos
unless
now.
you do. Mary, pleasing everyone is impossible unless you do it one at a time. Takes a long time, though. I miss.
Oh,
But I try. See, that's what you can do. Yes, Mary. Oh, did something bad happen? That might be why they can't sell you off. It was just said
I know.
because of
I
your
did say
melon
I can
hat.
get. Yeah, it's like we can't sell this one off. She's going for the burning. I can't do it now. See, I can't even do it now. I've done it for years. Meet you, and I can no longer do it. It's gone. Witchfinder General's gone.
No, you didn't.
I can't. It keeps coming out wrong.
That be the devil's child, I say.
I can't do it. I swear to God, I can't do it. I can't do it anymore.
She said they
And not
had
only that, everyone will think we're talking about them and not what we were talking about. Which what was it? Oh, it was
It
my
was the
neighbours. That was right. Yeah, it was my neighbours. It wasn't anybody on it yet.
Yeah, it was the Burbs. You were talking about that movie, The
It was a
Burbs,
bird.
and that
It
the
was a bird.
neighbors, that every kid
They
would
were
be
vampires.
outside.
I
And
swear to God, it'd go dusk, and the children would come out, and then the parents would come out. There was never any movement of a day. I used to watch all day. I swear to God, and I wasn't a stalker neighbour. And then it'd go dark. They'd all come out, and they were so pale. I swear it's true. I swear. I used to sit there with my glass of wine and go, that be the devil's child, that be. I don't like them. They put the evil eye on me.
but you have to remember, she said, with her glass of
It's so stupid.
wine. You know what? You're right, Alias. She could. She does have a great accent, Mary. You could actually be a voiceover for those witch hunting stories. That you could tell a good story.
I can't. I swear I can't do it now. I'm not doing it half as good as the other day. It just won't come
The
out.
other day, yeah, it was like
It,
Cockney.
it's because I was hysterical and I had fodder the other day to do it about my neighbours and I can't do that story again and I can't do it. I could do it if I could do it about somebody, but everyone's going to take offence and think I'm picking on them. So
No, you could
can't.
do it about let's do it about Craig.
Oh my goodness! I would never say anything mean about anybody. I knew.
I
Gosh, no,
don't
I'll say about
mean
you.
I just
Let
meant
me say
like when
about
you were,
you.
it was about like you were gonna say that there be a witch that she's got the mark of the devil. 4 titties, I say.
3 titties, I say she's got the mark of the beast on her. Burn her! Throw tomatoes!
They're familiar.
She's got a familiar. I seen it. It's a
Yes.
bull.
4 titties, 1 on her forehead.
Yeah. No, I'm not talking about Debbie. That wasn't me. I wasn't talking about Debbie. I was talking
Me
about
neither.
SG.
I was just trying to get her in character. Not that you have 4 titties, Debbie.
I probably have actually. I've got 2 on my front and I've got 2 on my back.
That's that's so they can cop a feel when they're hugging you. As long as you don't have nipples back there.
Oh, I do.
You do.
I do.
Don't let Tom Reed know
Nipples.
that.
I got a big hairy one.
Big hairy one. A big hairy one. She says, "Oh, I'm gonna do trivia. I'm gonna ask 1,000 questions about Bigfoot."
Can you? I just absolutely peed my pants. Can you imagine trivia tonight? And they all come in, and you go, right, 1,000 questions on Bigfoot. As soon
You're
as
gonna
you Google
say.
them, you know how they're dead quick off the mark. How many hairs on Bigfoot's back?
Then maybe there's like a America's Funniest video. Oh, I said, oh, you know why I said don't tell Tom Reed, alias? It's because he likes lactating women. And if you had 4 boobies and somehow you could lactate with all 4 of them, and he would wear his Sasquatch suit,
He's
would be,
blonde Sasquatch suit.
you guys would be a couple made in heaven.
Oh my goodness, we would. And I'm single. I would like a big blonde Bigfoot boyfriend.
You know, he does look a little better when he wears that outfit.
He does with that mask on. He looks fab.
I think it's a whole body suit.
It's all right. Not got to look at him, have you?
It might have one of those little would manscape given the opportunity. I don't even think Tom Reed manscape. I bet he's got a big old hairy bush. Probably gross.
Oh my God. I'm not
Probably,
going there. I'm a lady. I'm a lady. Stop
what do you
it.
call a Roman with a hair between his teeth?
I don't know.
A gladiator.
Oh my God. That's gross.
It is gross.
That's so
I bet you way
gross.
back in those days, that's probably why.
Can you imagine how stinky people used to be?
Yeah, that's what I
I mean,
mean.
even like just well, probably less than that, 100 years ago. Oh my God, they must have stank. They must have been proper stinky people. No deodorant, no showers, no soap, no
No
shower
toilet.
gel, no toilet, no toilet paper.
And then they had those public baths.
Oh my God, that's gross. Oh my God, that was so funny before when I typed in. I tried to send it with herpes. Yeah, parcel covered in scabs. You're like, no, I'm not opening that. Oh my
The
God.
following week after I eat my flake bar, I got a big sore on my lip.
Oh my! Could you believe when I that Hermes though? They went £230 and 1 pence. I was like, oh my God, it'd be cheaper to buy myself there.
That's what they said.
Turn up on the door with my suitcase full of chocolate. Hope we're the same size because I've got no clothes.
All right, where's this Tom Reed live now? I'm just here anyway. I may as well go check it out.
What?
Me and you Bigfoot hunting.
Oh
You
yeah.
imagine?
No, we'd get out. We'd be the next. What is it? 411s. We'd be
Yeah, what did you say
It'd be
earlier? You
414.
said something when I said about being tethered together.
Oh no! Yeah, and I said I don't want to be tethered to you because you'd either push me. What was the other thing I said?
That's what
Can't
I think.
remember.
I got as far as push me, and then I think that Jax let out a. Whatever. And Night Owl goes, when he first did that up here, Night Owl goes, he didn't have the cat avatar, and Night Owl says, "Oh, you should try some muscle cream, Jack."
Oh yeah.
She thought he was in pain or constipated.
Oh my God, that was funny.
People are funny. I wonder if I Heart Pink's husband came back and maybe that's why she hasn't been around. They're having a love fest, you know? The love fest. You ever have a love fest, Pink?
Do I sound like I've had a love fest? Yeah, all the time.
Have you ever had one, I said?
What the hell's a love fest?
When, like, you're just, like, at that point and where you kind of, it almost happens, I think, in, like, I don't know. I wonder,
What are you talking about? Can you get a sentence out?
I
You're like,
guess,
you went all around the houses then, all
I
around
know.
those bushes.
I mean, like, when you stay in bed all day with somebody and, just lounge around and
Listen, the only person I stay in bed in all day and lounge around is my chihuahua.
your
That's it.
giraffe.
My chihuahua, a
Oh,
giraffe.
your
Oh yeah, I
giraffe.
can keep a giraffe in my bedroom. Come on, giraffe, get in bed. Oh my goodness. What do you think I live in Downton Abbey?
I lived in an A-frame before. I could have had a giraffe. I would have had to go up on
What's an
like in
A-frame? I
the
thought an
loft.
A-frame was a tent.
No, it has like a loft so that the roof is really high for the living room, but for the second floor, it's like a loft that kind of looks down into the living room because the second floor doesn't like complete
Oh,
the whole house.
I
Yeah,
sort of think I know what you mean.
yeah, and there's like a little balcony that overlooks into the living room, which I kind of thought if I had a giraffe, I would be able to feed the giraffe and I would be able to put plants on the edge of the railing so that while the giraffe and I could let the giraffe have the living room. I really don't need a living room. I can make the living room up on the
Oh,
loft.
so this word, this is my husband X, whatever. Um, it's his absolute beef, right, with American people. He likes American people. I can't say the word. I'll try and give you clues. You can have it in coffee. It begins with C, and it's like toffee.
Coffee?
No, it's like toffee. And you can put it on ice cream, and it's a flavour. Say the word. If I say it, you'll say it like
Caramel?
me.
Caramel?
That's it. It's caramel. What do you say? Caramel.
Caramel.
Caramel. It's caramel.
Some people
Caramel.
caramel.
Caramel. Caramel. Caramel. It's caramel. Caramel.
You know,
Caramel.
she's practicing her American right now.
I have been doing it for days and I'm still really horrible. Horrible.
Now she did good the other night, but caramel.
Caramel. Oh, I can say caramel. That's the only word. Do you know what? I've been learning Spanish for 2 years online, and my whole family tells me don't do it
Telling
because
me
they
what
say that I go to a slower speed, and they said that I talk like a window licker when I'm talking Spanish. And every time I've heard a Spanish person talk Spanish, they seem to talk quite quick. Well, I talk really slow, and it sounds absolutely ridiculous. And they all just fall about laughing and think it's hilarious
will
and
you do it
just
for us?
no, that is really bad. That's horrible. That
Why
is.
would you even tempt, like, tease us? ¿Qué pasa?
What? What?
¿Qué
Why
pasa?
would I? Why would? Why would I
Tease,
attempt it?
no, tease us with the thought of your lovely Spanish speaking ability,
Hold on. Let me think of something.
and then not
Honestly,
share it.
my mind's completely blank now. Honestly, it's hilarious, but I can't think of anything.
¿Qué
Um,
pasa?
Shut up! You're
Muy,
confusing me.
muy
It'll come to
bueno.
me in a minute. Something will come to me. I'm trying to think. Honestly, I've been doing it for 2 years and I know 70 words. I'm like, Oh my
So say you know
goodness, I'm rubbish.
caramel,
Caramel, caramel.
caramel,
I can
caramel,
caramel, caramel,
caramel.
caramel.
I love Sasquatch.
I love Sasquatch. I can't say that. Sasquatch.
See, I'm trying.
Sasquatch.
Say, you know.
No, I'm not playing that game.
Everybody says, you know.
I don't, you know?
You know what I mean? Jelly bean.
I say like. I
I say
say
like.
like. Like. Like.
I say like all the time, and then I have to go back through whatever I've written and remove all the likes out of it. Because I'll go, like, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I do say do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I do say
Say that to
tra.
me.
I didn't know I said tra until you said. I don't know half the
Tra.
things I say. Tra. Tra.
Tra. That's one of my
Tra.
favorite words. That's one of my favorite words in the American language.
Well, you do speak it better than us.
I know, right? I've been there. Isn't that true, right? You never know, like when you say you know too much until you listen to yourself and you're like going, oh, I said just like now. Ta-da,
Tra.
ta-da, love, ta love.
I never say use the word love.
Me
I
neither.
never. I think it's a horrible word. I just don't like it.
I say, yeah, all right, cock.
Right.
You all right, gov?
No, I don't say that either.
Me neither.
No.
I say, chicken and mushroom plot. Fry. I say, can I have some more, please?
Oh, it's so funny when I got that chip shop curry, and I just don't know what to call him, so I just keep calling him my husband Dax. My husband Dax goes,
Why don't you just
right,
call?
I've got it,
You could,
because
yeah.
he'd gone out and got it for me because I couldn't find it. He got it anyway. He came back and he goes, "Is she really going to eat this shit?" It's like, yeah,
Me?
yes.
Of course I would eat it. I'm gonna get some Arby's French fries to go with it. I'm not making chips.
You gotta have chips.
No, because listen.
Don't you sell chips in like your supermarkets? Don't
Mm,
don't don't they sell chips at all?
well, not like that. I mean, it's kind of like the Arby's ones are. Well, I guess Big Y kind of has a good seafood department, but I guess I could get a box of fries. They are good. But you know what's hard to have when you go and you get your smarter than the average there. You sound like Laura Vittadini there. You sound like Laura
I
Vittadini.
love bears. I absolutely love them.
I love bears too. I almost was gonna get out of my car one time. I was thinking tonight, like if I was being possibly attacked by a bear, that I would try to maybe give him a nice pet and be like,
Good luck with that.
"Don't you know I love you?" And then if I
I
had
just
like
use
some food,
the bear spray. I'm definitely not going in the woods with you. I've been watching trail cams. I know all about it. I've got the bear spray. I've got the gun. I know, like, for a grizzly. Oh, I can't remember now. Which one do you play dead? One you play dead. One you back away. one, I'd get it all wrong. I'd play dead for the one that I was supposed to back away from, and then I'd definitely get mauled to death within the first
I
half
think
an
you're
hour of
supposed to
being in
just
the
stay
woods.
perfectly still and do nothing. Like, don't drop to the ground in fear. I think you're supposed to, like, this is
What
what
about
works for me.
pee? I would definitely pee.
I did pee out in the forest, but it wasn't out of fear. But the thing is that creeped me out was that when I was peeing, like I was with my boyfriend, right, and we were walking
And he,
like on a trail, and I
and he popped his head round the tree.
no, but what freaked me out was that must have been what I was hearing because that's where it came out from, where I came out from peeing.
Oh my god! I just thought of
Yeah.
something. And there's a trail cam, and you're now on YouTube, pissing in the woods.
It was before they did that, though. Thank God.
Hands
Did you
down and
ever hear?
everything. Oh, imagine
Could
that,
you
not seeing a
imagine?
trail cam.
I bet you
You're in the
that
woods with your
they actually
boyfriend.
have that going on, though. That
What?
I bet you
You
they
don't.
do fucking trick people. Like, I don't know,
Oh,
people
that'd be so.
nowadays.
Yeah, that'd be so funny. You sit there having a piss, and 2 million people are watching you. Oh my goodness! I watch them trail cams. I tell you what else I watch as well. Doorbell cams. Have you ever seen them?
No, I
Weird
don't
things
like
that
that.
happen on doorbell cams.
No, I don't like that stuff. That freaks me out. But the
Well,
trail
I've had to.
cams are really interesting when like one of those like like a not a cougar. What do they call mountain lion or something goes walking by?
Yeah, I really like them. I've had to disable mine because you go out and you're in a shop, and all of a sudden there's somebody at your door on your phone, and my speaker's not very good on mine. So I'm in a shop somewhere and I'm screaming into my phone, "What? What do you want? Who are you?" Some maniac who's knocking my door because he wants to give me double glazing or something. I'm like screaming like some crazy banshee, and then it's so I had to, in the end, I've disabled it. I've disabled it. It just
Can
and
they hear you?
yeah. It's
How?
you link it to your phone. You link it to your phone. It's got a camera on your doorbell, and a mic. So they
Mhm.
press your doorbell, and it automatically goes to your phone. So it comes up on your phone. There's somebody ringing your doorbell wherever you are,
Oh my
and
God.
so you're in the shop, and you just answer it, and you get a picture of who's there, and
All right, you
they
gotta keep
start
talking. I gotta go.
speaking to you, and um, yeah, they can see you.
Are you still there? Are you still there?
Yes, where have you been?
I'm sorry, I couldn't find the toilet paper I just bought, and I was looking all over the place. I'm like, what the fuck? I found
Have
it.
you got no leaves?
Have I got no what?
Leaves.
Leaves. I'm not
Leaves.
outside. Can you see you can see the chat room though, right?
Yeah, I was talking in the chat, but I just didn't want to talk. I felt stupid talking to myself. I
What
don't
the hell? You're
know.
talking in the chat. Oh, that
There's
was a
one
rush
person in
because
the
I
chat.
couldn't find the fucking toilet paper I just bought that I knew. What a pain in the ass that was. Looking, searching. Because I went to the Family Dollar. And you know when you have like a bunch of bags, even though it's not all a dollar at Family Dollar.
Yeah, we've got Poundland, and
What's
it's
it
not
called?
all a pound. Poundland, and it's not all a pound.
Pound
So I was telling
man.
you about my Ring camera anyway. Listen to my story about my Ring camera.
Okay.
So, and it goes off all over the house. Had this really weird neighbour, and it went off at 3 o'clock in the morning. And it went off 3 o'clock in the morning all over the house. So the dogs were going mad. And it was really strange. So, my husband went at the time and opened the door, and he goes, and my husband's really like friendly, and he goes, "Oh hi, I wonder if you can give me a lift. You're not going to get this." Anyway, my husband was like, "Oh, something must have happened," sort of thing. Yeah, sure. Where do you want to go? And he goes, Cornwall, which is about a 7 hour drive away.
Who?
And he goes, Cornwall, and he goes,
No,
"This is
who
3 o'clock
said they
in the
wanted to
morning."
live?
This weird neighbour that we had. So he goes, Cornwall. He goes, it's 3 o'clock in the morning and it's a 7 hour drive. And he goes, yeah, I know, but I just really fancied a holiday.
It
Honest to
wasn't an
God.
emergency or anything.
No, we just decided at 3 o'clock in the morning to knock our door and ask us, would one of us take him to Cornwall because he wanted to go on holiday.
That's
Can't
fucking
be
insane.
wrong.
Oh my god. If it was an emergency, maybe I would.
A
But it was
7 hour
no emergency.
drive. No, he wanted to go on holiday. He wanted to go on
Yeah.
vacation.
No, Alias, she means like not being able to hear somebody talking back to herself. It is kind of strange, isn't it, when you can't hear somebody talking back to yourself, and even
I
though
don't like it. I don't like
there's
it at
people talking
all.
in the room, it's still hard to have a conversation like with, not hearing anybody talking back to you. It's strange, right?
Mm. I could never
Yeah,
have a YouTube channel because I just wouldn't know what to say. I just talk waffle on like I do. I'd just waffle. They'd be like,
that's
"Who
what
is
I
this
do.
person? She's just mad."
That's what I
Waffle.
do.
That's what I'd call it. The waffle channel. Just
The
waffle.
waffle channel. I bet you that would fucking really go over well.
Oh yeah. No, I couldn't.
People would think it was about waffles.
Waffles.
You
Yeah,
know what waffles are,
waffle.
don't you?
I know what a waffle is. I'm not stupid, and I know what to waffle means.
What?
Means to waffle, waffle. Don't you know what waffle means? Everyone
No.
knows what
Look
waffle
like
means.
Lego my
Oh my God, I
Eggo.
could
Like
never meet up with you because we'd spend half the time not knowing what the other one was on about. No,
waffle is fucking like something that you eat for
waffle
fucking
is to
breakfast.
waffle is to jibber jabber, to just talk nonsense, to waffle.
Ugh, blue
That's what a
waffle.
waffle is. You can Google it, it's a word, it's real. Listen, I'm English, it's real. Waffle.
I know that, but I think that people would think it meant it was about waffles. So it would
Waffle,
have.
waffle. I don't know what I was doing then. Waffle. Oh. I nearly said
Waffle.
before when you went, oh, yeah, they paid, no, they sold these widows because nobody wanted them. And I nearly put in the chat, oh, nobody had paid to hear me moan. Oh my goodness. I've already talked about herpes and everything else tonight. Now it's saying nobody would pay me to moan. What is it?
Sean, this is Pink, my mod Pink. Not I Heart Pink. My other mod, this is Pink. Now I'm getting that picture of the freaking Those witches from Hocus Pocus too.
Yeah. Dum, 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 down the road. All right, I'll be the big fat one. Let's just put that out there so I'm not insulting anyone. I'll be the big fat one.
They were sniffing at the air, you're right.
Yeah, they were. I love that movie.
I've never seen it.
Oh my
I have
goodness,
seen that part.
you've got to watch it. When they go into this guy's house and he's the devil, and they think that he's really the devil, and they're like think his kitchen is like a torture chamber, and they're turning everything on and prodding everything, and his wife comes home. It's so funny. I'm so stupid. So funny. It's really funny. You got to watch it.
No, it's Catherine. It was Catherine Guthrie. She'll be okay. She might have been tired. Maybe she just, I was just gonna try and fix her mic. That was all. Sean Rubin must be like, does this girl ever sleep? Is awake all night. I do sleep, but I have friends that have different hours, so I have to be awake for them. Like you, Pink. Like you, Pink. I have to be awake for you.
Yeah, and I have to be awake for you. So between us, we don't get no sleep. We're 6 days in at the moment.
Actually, I did sleep last night, but
I
usually
slept
these
last
people
night.
make me so mad I can't sleep. So I have to make a video.
I slept for 5 hours. That's really a record for me.
Really?
Yeah.
When I sleep too long.
Oh, I wish I did. I can never sleep. I'm in too much pain all the time. It's just so annoying. Like you lie on one side, lie on. Oh, I'm just not going to moan about it. I was such a moany ass this morning. I really felt sorry for myself. I burst out crying. I was like, I can't dry my hair. I can't lift my arms up. They don't work anymore.
Do they?
Yeah, they're working now. I was being dramatic. My arms don't work.
Bye, Elias. Thank you for being here.
Bye.
Bye. That is funny. My arms don't work. Did you just want your husband to come in and rub you down?
Oh yeah, ex-husband. No, he just looked at me and he went, "Your arms work. They work." I was like, "Look, it can't work. They're just not working. Look, not working."
But I could see your frustration. Hi, talking with Tommy D.
Hi.
I remember one time my daughter was going somewhere and she was on her way out. She must have been like 16 or whatever. And she was on her way out the door, and I said, "Oh, could you change the DVD for me?" I'm laying on the couch like I don't even wanna. Come on, hold on. I said, okay, but she didn't piss me off, Kat.
What's the matter? Who are
She
we
said
talking to?
that Kat had texted me, and I just want her to know that if she listens to the playback, that really she didn't give me the opportunity to finish my sentence. That was going to be I was trying to fix
I think
her.
we upset everyone. I don't know how. I think we just seem to manage to upset everyone. Well, I think I did. I upset Bobby, and Kat's upset, and it was like I don't know why really, because it was you just meant that you'd have a go your end like you did with me. That sounded rude. Why does everything sound rude that comes out of my mouth?
I don't know, but did we upset Bobby? She never came back,
Well,
huh?
no, that was weird.
No
It was when we
way.
were talking about Sharpay.
No, sir.
Yeah.
No way, really?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
I thought she would laugh about that.
that's what I mean
I
about doing that
was because
witch
it was
finder
talk to
thing.
text. Yeah, it was like talk to text, so I knew. But see, what came up first was Sharpie, and then she fixed it, with the little asterisk and said Sharpay.
No,
I
I
just
think she
thought,
was. I don't know. Maybe it was you. I mean, maybe it was me, you. Maybe it was all your fault.
no, but I
No,
wasn't
because she
making
said
fun.
goodbye
No,
to
because
you.
that's happened before. Like people have
She's.
thought that when we're laughing, that it means we're laughing at them. But I thought we were
Oh,
all
oh no, I
laughing.
wasn't. No, I wouldn't do that. Gosh, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I was just saying that wow, I didn't know. That's the same thing like with NetNet with KISSING
Well, don't
thing.
do it again then.
I really thought that was like, like was just a funny incidence of talk to texting. Really?
I
She's
see my
leaving me?
arse loads of times. I see my arse loads, and when I'm
Do what?
me,
Uh-oh. That's you?
yeah.
Maybe we should, you know what? Do you have a phone call or is it?
Yeah, I can get off if you want to go.
No, I was gonna just say we could stay on. I can just like end the live stream.
Yeah, okay, do that then.
All right. Well, peace, love, and tacos, everybody. And God grant me the wisdom to change the things I can. What is it? To accept the things that I can't change. Is that it?
Something like that.
Yeah. And the wisdom to know the difference, right? Something like
And
that.
and a memory. So I can remember it for next time.
I know, right? Yeah. I know. I get. Bye, Elias. Bye, Tommy
Bye.
D. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys. Thank
Bye.
you. Bye. All right.